my dick fell off.
Oh, whoa. I forgot to change all my buttons.
Hi!
You weren't supposed to see us yet.
We were
Yeah,
ready.
I gotta fix all my buttons. Hi, hello, welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's Chaos as always. We've got everybody here. I'm afraid to press this button because I think it's gonna go to the wrong thing. So I'm just
do
gonna
it. Just do it.
I'm
Do it,
manually
Chaos.
doing it. Nope, I'm manually doing it. Water.
We have everyone but one.
Buddy, we got water.
We have just about everybody here.
I have tea, which has water in it, so it counts.
I could say that for this.
We found a virus on the AI, and we're running a repair tool right now. So that's probably gonna take a little while.
It's gonna take a little bit.
It's gonna take a little while.
Oh.
But anywho, you good?
You can't read it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a sticker that says something bad on it.
Yeah, it's not legible. It's not legible.
It's not legible. But
Announcements.
yeah,
While I fix
I was
buttons.
waiting for that cue while he fixes buttons. But welcome back again, everybody. Just some quick announcements. We do have our wonderful beacons link that goes around throughout the chat and is also down below. That beacons link has a lot of different places that you could go to help support us, include our things to get me wish list as well as our PayPal donation link. If you want to help improve the set or improve anything here, audio quality, video quality, anything like that, and you feel generous enough, don't be afraid to check those out. It means a lot to us. We also on there have our different social media links that takes you to our YouTube, our TikTok, and our Spotify, so you can get caught up in a couple different ways on some of the previous sessions and kind of dive deeper into the lore of the story in those areas as well. Next to those, we also have our wonderful other content creators that are the players here at the table, starting with the Red Cap Mannequin. Absolutely funny human being, does Twitch, YouTube, and a little bit of TikTok. So make sure you go check them out on their link. They do a lot of that. You have myself. I am just a Twitch streamer at this point, trying to work on some other things, but I mainly just yell and laugh. But it's nothing too extreme. But we also have Funshine Illustration, an absolutely amazing artist. Doesn't really know YouTuber Twitch yet. Quite yet. But does have a TikTok.
Mostly on TikTok.
Yeah. Make sure you check out her TikTok. But also speaking of Miss Savannah here, coming up this next weekend on Saturday, June 17th, we'll kick off and start our weekend of one-shot.
Woohoo!
Yes, everyone's super excited. Like I said, Saturday, June 17th at 10:30 p.m., we will have the Thirsty Swords Lesbians, a Dragon's Heart and Fury with your wonderful game master, Savannah. Funshine Illustration. She's been doing a lot of prep and a lot of amazing things. I'm excited to watch. I know I'm going to be watching.
She's making me proud with how much prep she's putting in.
Yeah.
I've been so excited for this. I've done so much prep.
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, making me feel overshadowed a little bit as a DM. Not like in a bad way. Like you're doing more than I do for prep. In a good way.
Yeah.
Like,
and also, I think that also just has to do, it is a one-shot, you know? You kind of have to have every avenue already prepped, because no matter what, at the end of it, you're done.
Right.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so that'll be Saturday, June 17th, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on Fleeting Hope. Make sure you check us out then. And then Sunday, June 18th, we have the regular just Dungeons & Dragons Damage and Effective Critters Adventure Part 2, hosted and DM'd by myself.
The birthday boy that day.
You don't have to say that. I left that out yesterday too.
It's the birthday boy.
No,
Yes.
we're gonna tell you on that day as well.
Yes.
But yes, it is also my birthday on Sunday, June 18th. Join us 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here at Fleeting Hope for the Critters Adventure Part 2. Our wonderful critters, after delivering a wonderful message to Zim, need to find their way back to their owners through the busy streets and busy city of Amon. Will they get lost, or will they make their way back safely? Who knows? Find out. But that's all that I have, really. We do have open sponsorship slots, so anybody want to hit us up, We can do funny skits. We can do funny things. So make sure you hit up our email. It is on our beacons link. We're available. But DM, all yours.
Back to you.
With announcements out of the way. Last we left off with Damage and Defective. After taking some time to do a little bit of shopping or enchanting of your own items, taking a little bit of time to see the sights of Amon, specifically for you two, it was the Azalea Street Park that you had spent a lot of time in. Some of you taking time to see family. You all eventually met back up at the tavern and set off from there, hopefully getting Zem out unnoticed from the city as you trek through the south gate to the Emerald Path. Zem had a fateful encounter with her older brother. He swiftly noticed that you probably shouldn't be openly walking around the city with the name, so you all led him out of the city so that you and him could converse freely. You all got a little taste of what some of you are capable of as far as capabilities. Zem did her party trick.
What's your party trick?
Lit herself on fire.
She catches herself.
Fire. Oh, that's fire.
Fire.
And then you all, with your new companion alongside you all, acquired some horses or pulled, brooms of flying out of your bag of holding, saddled up, and headed south on the Emerald Path. At about this point, it's been a few hours that you've been traveling. Tomay, you'd know it's roughly 7 o'clock about this point. The sun is still lingering in the sky, but soon enough it'll be evening. You got maybe another couple hours till then.
Okay. And I'm assuming that because of keeping track of time and distance and everything like that, I'd be towards the front of the...
Yeah, what's marching order?
Yeah.
What's the marching order?
Is that okay?
I would like to be in front.
So me and Huxley up front?
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
in the back.
I imagine Belwin's going to be in the middle.
Belwin for most likely middle.
Belwin's most likely in the middle.
I think Zem would take up the rear just to see if there's anyone following them for her or anyone else.
So the
Okay.
two in the back.
Yeah, so we got,
These two in the middle, and then me and Huxley
Where are
up
we
front.
going again?
We're going to the
Y'all
Emerald
are-
Outpost.
yeah, y'all are heading south on the Emerald Path,
Oh.
coming out of Amon,
Oh,
heading towards the Emerald Outpost.
okay.
And that, as far as y'all talked about so far, will be the point where y'all's paths diverge. So marching order is Tomay and Huxley at the front.
You good?
I'm trying to read the map.
We got
You trying to read this map? So
What
we're
is the map called?
Belwin.
so we're heading here.
Map of Taldore.
Okay, I'm just looking at map.
We're just on this road. Where about on this map would you say we are?
Y'all are just outside of Amon.
Okay, so because Tomay does have them.
Yeah. And with the ranger and the party nearby to help somewhat, you're able to discern from Amon to the Emerald Outpost will take roughly 10 days.
10 days.
By 10 days by foot. Your horses could get you there a little bit sooner.
10 days, damn.
It's a big could. That's a big could, DM.
Yeah,
I
that's big
was gonna
too.
say, how much sooner?
But
Depends on
depends on what we happen.
Depends on what
We're traveling
happened.
by horse and by foot for the first time in a fucking long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time y'all traveled by foot was
Feywild.
well, from Gordon to the Lushgut Forest
Yeah, that's true.
on the mission for
Yeah.
Zem's people.
That's true.
But even then, that was like just a day.
Right, that was a couple days of travel.
It wasn't
It
Yeah.
wasn't
over a
this.
week.
Yeah, this is a long journey that y'all are taking.
Good thing we
we
stocked up.
met in Kaimal?
Y'all met in Amon.
Amon, okay.
Yeah, we met
Got
you
it.
in Amon.
I found it. I found the path we're taking.
Yeah, the emerald back in.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you. But so do I need to do anything for keeping an eye out up front?
Yeah,
or-
so if you and Huxley want to go ahead and make perception checks for eyes out front,
I just.
sure. Why don't you go ahead and just roll me a d20?
15.
15.
Oh
Damn
no.
it.
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
What's that look like?
Can I look at
The
this?
pyramid.
Pyramid.
Can you look at what?
Can I look at this room?
You want to make a perception check as well? You're in the back, so
I'm in-
y'all are keeping an eye out in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a D4.
Are you keeping an eye out for anything in specific?
No, because you technically
just
just kind of like
anybody
knocked
who's
it out of your
following
hands. You didn't
or-
technically.
That's
roll it.
Like a tail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's even better.
So,
A 4?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, both of you go ahead and make perception checks for me as well. What'd y'all get for y'all's?
Oh.
I got a nat 20 plus 5.
Nice.
16.
Nice. So yeah, you two keeping your eyes forward.
23. 14.
Okay. Okay, we got fantastic view up front and pretty damn good view in the back. So yeah,
Ain't nobody sneaking up on us.
right. Y'all have pretty much a 360 security watch
And
happening
then just
around
that
your
one's just
crew.
riding.
That one's just like, oh, relaxation.
The road coming out of
I don't even know
Amon,
what I'm doing.
surprisingly isn't terribly
Okay.
busy.
Probably.
The road coming out of Amon surprisingly isn't terribly busy. The weather, it's a clear sunny day, especially at this late time of day. It is getting pretty warm, so some of you have to take off a couple extra layers to keep from overheating.
No.
Cloak
Or
comes off.
or you know, prestidigitation works as well.
Cloak comes off.
Same.
But like I said, it's about 7 o'clock at this point. 7:30 you're pushing. It's gonna be sunset's round about 9 o'clock at this midsummer
No.
time.
So as we're riding, I'll kind of not necessarily like pull back, but just enough to where like I can we're not super separated where everyone
Yeah.
can just hear me and there's a normal talking voice.
Yeah.
And
Everyone is highly perceptive right now.
just so that we're all aware, I'd say we could travel maybe another hour and a half before we need to start finding a place to camp.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Zem's gonna be like, that sounds good. As like she kind of glances behind her to just like double check no one's tailing her, but like this has been the whole time. She'll like check and then just stare at Huxley, just like trying to figure him out.
Yeah. You know what? Make an insight check.
Inside what?
Just for funsies.
Funsy onesies.
Yeah.
That one.
You've never met somebody like him before.
Yeah.
So like you see the body language is hard to read as it's a constant moving, like semi-fluid
Yeah, that tracks.
form. Yeah,
That
it
fucking tracks.
And I don't make that sounds. I
Yeah.
make that all the time.
yeah, it's like trying to figure out what a body of water is thinking.
Yeah, that tracks. That fucking tracks. She's just sitting there perplexed.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So we're traveling,
So-
traveling more.
I would say yeah, for about another hour and a half.
Sure.
Because by that time the sun will start setting here, and I'll need at least like 10 minutes to set up camp around
Sure.
whatever else we have.
Sure.
I mean, the closer we are, the less time it'll take.
Of course, we could push it to a 2-hour push, but I wanted to give us 30 minutes to actually like set up camp, make sure the horses are good. I could set up the dome, and we'll be good to go.
Fine by me.
By the way, and I'll catch up to Huxley again.
Yep. He's right there next to you.
Yeah. By the way,
your dog here?
Yes.
As he's like trying to keep pace.
Buffer. I'm just gonna like grapple him up. Put him
Just-
on the horse. Yeah, so like, wrap it around. Buffer.
And he like curls around and then lays down behind Huxley, just looking in your direction. Just
So how big is this dog compared to a horse?
I mean, it's
Is it like a
medium-sized
Chihuahua?
dog.
What kind of dog?
Medium-sized dog, like
So corgi size?
a little bigger.
It's
Little
my
bit.
dog.
Like
Yeah,
size
it's
of
my
my dog.
Like
Oh, okay.
imagine a Jack Russell Terrier boxer mix in size.
Okay. But
So like medium-sized dog.
A Jack Russell boxer mix?
Yeah. That's a medium-sized dog. Isn't that not? Am I
Jack
brain?
Russell?
Yeah. No, am I
They're
thinking
small
of a
dogs.
different dog?
Yeah,
I'm
Jack-
thinking of a
Jack
different dog
Terriers
then.
are like those small
Jack
dogs.
Russells or Jack Russell Terriers or like tiny itty bitty yappy dogs?
Yeah, my food probably just arrived.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably my fault that he's going fucking crazy. I always put to not ring the doorbell or knock on the door. Don't do it.
It probably
He's
wasn't
probably-
either.
He's probably watching out the window like, who are you?
Who the fuck is that?
Who are you?
Right.
But
Or
anyways,
or the door was like kind of halfway open, and when they walked up it like the wind moved it.
yeah.
Anyways,
Anyways.
so smaller than moose. Smaller than moose,
Bigger than a
bigger than a corgi.
Okay.
Standard Australian Shepherd?
Sure.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Just less floof.
Let's- yeah,
he's,
let's
he's
look.
orange
Thank
and
you.
yellow
Yeah,
and
I'm
white.
sorry. Go ahead and drop it there.
Well, that makes
Just drop it
sense. Australian Shepherd has orange and white sometimes.
No,
Okay.
Like orange. Like
Orange.
orange.
Yeah.
Like
Orange.
Candy cane.
like hot coals orange.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
candy cane. I know
I've seen
candy
it
cane.
before.
Yeah.
Not that, not neon.
It's
but, like-
close to neon. Like
Yeah.
it's like hot.
Okay.
It's like
Think of a
hot
candy cane
coals.
and that is its colors.
Okay.
Just the colors
Candy
of
cane is red and white.
Not candy cane. Sorry, candy corn.
Candy corn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thanks. That makes more sense.
He's a candy
I was
corn
like,
pupper.
candy?
He also
I
does
love
have
that.
4 protruding horns from
Yes.
his skull.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's
No
a
wonder.
candy corn devil. Woo!
That makes more sense.
But he's just like the friendliest little pupper that just curls up and is just like looking at
The
Tomay.
fact that it fits on the back of this horse. Got it. That's
Yes.
impressive.
Yes.
Right.
Medium-sized dog.
So your dog. How did you? You haven't told us quite the story of how you came across this one, and it's interesting. Is it a dog or is it something else? The horns kind of lead me to believe it might.
You
be
see,
a
I
dog.
never really thought to ask him, how we got the horns or anything. I kind of found him in a lavatory. It was part of my job to free them and stuff. And I freed him and he
Laboratory.
wanted to stay.
A laboratory. What? You're just giving even more information that we don't.
I mean, I can always ask the dog himself.
I mean, I could too. I just never thought to do it.
Oh, well.
I mean, you can if you really want to.
Okay.
I'd rather not know. His name is Dog.
His name is Dog.
Kaylinn, you were also in the
Are you sure it's not Dog?
back,
Oh yeah, that's fair.
so you would have to switch places with Aurora to get close enough to talk to the dog. Or Aurora, you could.
I was gonna say, why don't I do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm curious. I'm curious about this dog.
I'd rather not know. What I hear? Or just.
You've never really. Have you ever? Do you have speak with animals?
I do.
So I mean, you could
I mean,
you
yeah,
could cast it yourself and
I
speak
could.
to
I just
him.
never was like, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you know the context of the spell. Most people consider you crazy for talking to animals and plants most of the time, so
Okay.
most people don't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll cast
Speak with animals.
speak with animals. Yeah.
Yeah?
Level 1.
So you cast the spell, and that turns into this guy's cool. I like
Still
his,
looking at me?
Yeah,
or-
still looking at you.
Well, shit.
I like his vest. He's tall too. He's just
He's looking at Tomay and
Yeah.
saying that. I'm just gonna look at Tomay and be like, he likes your vest.
Well, thank you.
and he like looks back at you and looks at Tomay, looks back at you, and Can you understand me?
I can.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever been. Well, Huxley's talked to me once,
Oh. Is that you?
but I don't think he understood me.
What do you mean?
I think it's like he's talking to somebody, but there's nobody. Like he's just talking out loud.
Does he talk to himself?
Well, I consider it. He's talking to me.
I'm gonna be talking to him like, just talking about life too. I'll be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you can make an insight check. Make an insight check
Okay.
into what he means behind this.
Is them watching all this go on?
Oh,
mean, yeah, you-
fucking 4.
You're just kind of witnessing it.
4
Yeah,
before
I'm just
8.
kind of like,
8.
okay.
You wouldn't put it past most weirdos, to talk to themselves. Most weirdos you've met. He could just be one of those weirdos. You honestly have no idea what this dog might be talking about. Like-
Yeah, that's kind of expected of a dog.
Yeah.
You wanna ask him questions about the horns and stuff?
I do actually. I'm like, what's with the horns
Horns.
on your head? Most dogs don't.
And his
have them.
paw just like goes up and, oh, I didn't have those before.
Okay. When did you get them?
It's dog's memory, man. I gotta check it. He goes, it was a big metal box place. I don't remember much.
Insane.
It was scary.
Candy corn devil.
And he just keeps like playing with the horns a little bit.
Turn around and just start petting his head. Just
I was gonna do it. I was gonna see if I could reach over and pet you.
Yeah, Huxley doesn't even have to turn around, just the arm protrudes out the back.
Zem's just watching
I
this
need
and
a
is
pen.
like,
A pen?
I'm actually gonna write this shit down.
yeah. Zem's just watching this and is just like, is this my
So
life
first off,
now?
who are you?
Huxley.
Did I hear that?
Huxley. How the fuck you spell it?
H-U.
Her, you just saying that. and then you-
Zem's behind Belwin, who's behind you.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I'm
So
away.
Zem and Kaylinn are at the back of the marching order.
Yeah.
You got
Zem-
Belwin and
Zem's
Aurora
just
right
like,
behind the two
Is
of you.
this my life?
Alright, how
I
did you do
guess it
this with
Oh boy.
Which I think it's hilarious. The 4 horses in the party are in the front and the back, and the 2 people not riding horses are in the middle.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
Belwin's riding peaches, and Aurora's riding a broom.
So true.
I mean, that's fair. We're higher up.
By the way, Aurora, you need to teach me how to do what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You need to teach me how to talk to the animals if you can.
Can
Oh, it's easy. Just do this. Hi, dog.
I?
He looks over and, hi, Huxley.
Did I hear that?
Nope.
Just,
Aurora, you're the only one who hears him.
I'm just gonna stare.
I'm scared.
No, I'm staring.
It shouldn't be hard to teach me. You would just have to teach me the way that you're, casting that spell.
Can I do that? Actually, like the
In theory, yes, it would be less of like teaching and more of collaborating on making a written spell scroll, because your magic is a divine gift versus practiced arcana. So there is a difference between y'all's magic. It would have to be you two have to work together to figure out how to essentially like translate the magic.
okay.
But yeah, you could, in theory.
What did you say before that? I don't remember. Fuck.
Teaching him.
I didn't say anything other than you need to teach me how you're talking to animals.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So anyway.
So anyway,
Continuing on,
Okay, I was gonna go.
But
the golden sun drops into a redder tone now, just to pass time along.
we didn't even.
Y'all are still
figure out
good. Y'all can
really
still
where that
I
talk.
will teach you eventually.
Yeah, y'all can still talk. I'm just saying, like,
what did
Oh,
dog
time is
say?
passing.
Why don't you ask him that? Ask him. Is his name actually Dog?
Is your name actually Dog? Or is that just what
He looks back.
Huxley calls you?
He looks back at you while Huxley's petting him, and goes, "Yeah, Dog. That's what Huxley calls me."
Okay.
Okay.
And he's like loving the scritches right now.
What do you think?
He starts to like sprawl a
So
little
first
bit.
off, the horns are new.
New.
Yeah, he didn't have them how long ago?
Before. He just said, I didn't have these before.
While we're talking,
Yeah, while we're talking.
while we're talking and stuff, if you would like to accompany me to look at some rumors that I have found or overheard in taverns and alleyways and stuff near Dagger Bay, near the Dagger Bay Mountains.
Would we hear this in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm like, trying to speak to everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
and everyone is actively perceiving everything right now, so.
Okay.
Like, the two in the middle are the two that didn't make checks, and they're in between everybody, so.
I've heard rumors of gems being in the mountains, a big yellow lizard of some sorts, but a lot of, mining goods and stuff.
Well, as interesting as that sounds, of course, I can't speak for everyone here. I think we kind of have our own little mission here. I don't know.
Make a history check for me, Tomay.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you do?
I'm not there.
11.
No, but we can hear.
It's not hard for you because you've poured over them within the last few days alone. The property that y'all are going to look for, like going to try and find, is a mine located in the Dagger Bay Mountains.
Well, shit, then scratch what I said.
Fuck what I said.
It said south of the Emerald Outpost, and it was a mine. So the only place you can think of would be in the Dagger Bay Mountains, knowing the locale being from Haldore.
The fact that I read every fucking note there was.
Yeah, you have it very fresh in your mind. The DC wasn't super high for that history check.
So yeah, if you would like to all accompany Aurora, Kaylinn, Zim.
Hey, Belwin, you want to switch places with me for a sec?
Sure. He leads
Yeah, and
Peaches a little further forward.
I'm gonna pull back and kind of like slow up to try to slow down Zim and Kaylinn and grab Aurora's attention.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna try to whisper and keep it from the two in front.
Stealth check.
Okay. Yeah, you were waiting for that.
Yeah, and you already rolled your perception
Natural 20
for a total of.
on stealth.
Because this is a
22.
combative.
So Huxley does still hear. He rolled a 25 for his perception earlier with the nat 20. So he does still hear you.
Bullshit.
But you don't know
He's
that.
not a stealthy man.
You don't know that. You think you're being quiet as fuck.
But we talked about Dagger Bay, and over the notes that I've been studying and everything, it seems like a great starting point to look for the shop.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I don't know. I wanted to regroup with the majority of the group because I can't make calls without everyone's opinions. I don't want to start making that.
That's fair.
Because at this point, we're all in this together, and we all need to stick together on the decisions we make.
Yeah. I mean,
One of those decisions: do we trust this man or thing?
Person, individual,
Slime.
slime.
If you'd like, you can all make a group perception check or insight check in this moment to determine, to see into him a little bit more, to see if your character would trust this individual.
Second time's charm.
I'm gonna roll.
I didn't like my roll.
I know, but it's better. It almost wasn't. Oh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that.
Fuck!
What?
I'm rolling for Belwin, but at disadvantage because he's not included in the conversation.
Belwin would try to read him being up there, I feel, though.
What is
So
it?
Insight.
Insight.
And I'll start off with Belwin's.
That would be my
I did better than
Just inciting yourself.
What'd you roll?
You know what? You know what? How about you make me a persuasion or deception check at disadvantage, and you don't have to tell me which one. So,
since he can hear us. And
Precision or what?
right.
Deception.
Oh.
But keep in mind your decision is whether or not you're trying to persuade them that you are trustworthy or lie to them that you are trustworthy. So Belwin rolled a 16,
21.
21.
6.
22. My dice hate me. 13.
13.
22.
22. So if it meets, it beats. I would like for you to whisper in Kaylinn's ear whether or not you are a trustworthy individual. Like the actual answer.
Did you hear me right?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we all heard that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You failed.
Your characters didn't.
You
Your
failed
characters
your
don't know
stealth
this. Your characters don't know this. But Kaylinn, you in this moment when Tomay is asking this, you clock him. He hasn't given you a reason not to trust him.
Fair. Them's just like, I can't figure out something that constantly.
Yeah. Aurora, you're still confused at the walking, talking body of water.
Just Zem and Turbo.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it's not that I'm confused by what he is. I'm just, especially after recent events.
Well, it's not that I'm confused about what he is. It's that I can't clock something I've never met. You know, like I can't clock something that moves like water.
It's fair.
It's weird.
But, I don't know, he has it in my eyes, we
Oh, for sure.
but
Did I hear that?
You can hear all this conversation.
Just gonna like shoot my head around and go, yeah, what?
The hat and the head just 180 degrees.
well done.
Excuse me?
Oh, I said I'd for sure cook for you.
I don't trust your cooking.
She knows how to cook up some good potions.
Deception and insight, please.
Does she get advantage? 'Cause I just said she does cook up some good potions. at least.
I'll say you get advantage.
22.
Yeah.
Nice.
You got how much?
22.
My plus 10 deception.
Oh my god!
My double proficient deception.
Natural 20. Did I do
Actually-
it again?
A 10 and a 20 for a total 30.
People
Yeah,
said that
no.
and it worked.
No, she said she was gonna cook you a meal.
Hmm?
She said she was gonna cook you a meal.
Go ahead. I don't think I trust you cooking a meal with how you catch on fire.
I don't know. I cooked this stuff. Did I? Oh no, I just made the potions. I'll cook for all you guys.
I'm not trusted.
Sure.
I'm gonna go over to Tomay and be like, I mean, I wouldn't trust him with my life, but I mean, he seems trustworthy.
The 5 of you, not you, Huxley, unfortunately, all hear Arechi speak up. This guy doesn't give me a bad vibe. If that's worth anything.
In the head response,
I had
your opinion's probably the sharpest out of all of us right now.
You touch things. And
He,
you not untouched it. Okay.
I don't know, there's something about him, we'll say, I see a bit of myself in him.
I don't see it.
Nothing. How about
You can't hear.
No, that was your note table.
Okay.
That was the NPC joke.
But-
Didn't have one.
You all hear that.
So I'm gonna continue to talk in my head, trying to communicate with the rest of the group.
Yeah, and
knowing that
Arechi,
trick.
yeah, Arechi now is going to be the messenger for all the things you're saying to each other.
So group decision time then. And Belwin's included.
Yeah, Huxley. The entire lot of them have stopped conversing at this point,
I'm still looking at all
Yep.
of them, and I'm just like,
but none of them are conversing with each other. They're just blank
Can I-
stares at each other.
is someone making facial expressions while they talk? I feel like this one would.
I will say,
Maybe.
Aurora.
I will say, carrying over that insight check.
Okay.
I definitely would say
There are micro expressions. There are micro expressions that tell you that they're conversing, but you don't see their mouths moving. You don't hear anything. It's almost like they're conversing through micro expressions.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm just gonna like tip my hat and flop my head back around and just continue to pet
Yeah.
dog.
Yep.
Continuing forward.
Yep.
Watching out for what's in front of us.
So group decision time then. 1, we trust him. Agreed or disagreed?
Agreed.
I hate to trust someone so soon, but it wouldn't hurt having an extra person going in.
My thoughts too.
We'll call it a timid turned into a fool from 2.
Aurora?
I don't know how I feel after Levi, but I guess.
I mean, we can always do
Yeah,
this
fuck yeah,
for a
we
little
would.
bit. I mean, we can always see how the first fight goes if we do get into a fight and decide from there.
We kind of.
I'm not gonna speak for Belwin, but I imagine he would have a hard no.
Yeah, I imagine.
So y'all can message him on the side and ask him.
I imagine that we fought with Leviathan most of the time, and he was on our side in all those fights. I don't think a fight is a way to determine one's trust.
I mean, we can always have have him talk to Arechi. And
What
have
about Arechi?
Arechi.
It'd be interesting to get in that head.
I think
Let's say
you'd
we
fall
can
right
try
back
that.
out.
Why don't we try that? Kaylinn, I'll switch with you.
Okay.
Let you get up there. And I'll pull the horse back and switch
Yep.
with Kaylinn.
Yeah. So
As a,
Are we setting up a dome right now? Or are we like?
Now we're still traveling just until that nightfall. I think we're pushing the 2 hours now.
yeah, y'all are getting to the point where like the sun is just about to be on the horizon.
Okay.
So let me rewrite the order here. We got Kaylinn up front, next to Huxley.
Yep.
Tomay, you're where Kaylinn was,
Mhm.
which means you're here. Zem, you haven't moved.
Nope.
Aurora, you haven't moved,
Nope.
which means Belwin technically hasn't moved. Okay.
The only one who's moved is me and Tommy.
Well,
Yeah.
I switched with Belwin for the first initial conversation, and then technically I switched with technically Belwin is up front with Huxley. Technically, because I switched with Belwin
But
to do
I'm
the
guessing
conversation.
Kaylinn would ask to switch with me.
Right, like
Yeah.
it's
Gotcha.
yeah, probably
Gotcha.
one of those. She had a Retchie be like, "Hey, Peaches, move back."
Yeah.
And Belwin's just like, hey. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So Huxley still silent between all of them, but you see they all kind of like adjust their positioning in the marching order.
Okay.
Kaylinn, you are up in the front.
Yes.
What you doing?
So Huxley,
Yeah. Oh, she's beside me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's shifted, so now she's the one that's beside you, and Tomay is now far back behind you.
Yes.
fuck, I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Touch the boat.
Just
Hey, you want to see this?
just hand me over.
So if you wanna ever communicate us in secret, you will have to touch the boat.
Why do I have to touch the boat?
You're on your broom. He's on a horse.
Let's just say that the bow's
Keep
kind
that
of
in mind.
magical,
Oh, that's
and
perfect,
if you
actually.
touch
Oh,
the
no,
bow,
don't slip the horse's bow.
we can kind of talk in each other's heads.
Is it? Will it just
Trip
let
a
you
horse,
talk? Or is it?
So there's somebody in the bow who helps us communicate with each other in
Is he gonna-
secret.
Is he gonna curse me?
No.
Can we all hear this
Yeah.
conversation?
Your mom is gonna curse you.
Make a persuasion check. Make an insight check. You all do kind of hear this conversation. They've gotten a little closer to each other and are like conversing to one another.
Okay, can I do something while they're talking?
Sure.
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
can't say that shit. Only the DM can.
Yes. I
okay.
love when Aurora speaks up. Let's go.
Yeah. So, little chaos moment time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Huxley, like as quiet as I can.
Make a stealth check.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Please.
yeah.
What I get?
That's a 10.
Plus your stealth modifier. And this will be off of your passive perception, which I don't have written down.
I see. What is it?
Self plus 3, so 10 plus 3.
So 13. What's your passive perception? I believe it's a 15 or a 12. One of the two.
Oh, there it is. Passive.
Perception.
15.
15, yeah. So,
Can I finish that?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and just tap him, like
Okay.
make, cause like I want to see how your body reacts, cause you're like liquidy, right?
Yes, but I hardened to hold my shape.
Yeah, we
So
have
if
we
something
have the whole.
but like, is it like Jello where if something touches you, you just jiggle?
Well, on that,
Damn it!
we
on
kinda
that
did a
note,
whole morning thing with
Huxley.
that.
Really?
Yeah, we did.
yeah,
that.
she wasn't here for that.
Oh, you weren't. You
Yeah.
left it. Break.
So, Huxley,
Yeah.
you are talking to Kaylinn, right? Your head is turned this way, and just in the corner of your periphery, you see Aurora's shape get just ever closer to you with a hand extended
And I just
and goes to touch. Are you allowing it to pass through
Just
or
like,
touch? Is it hard surface or pass through?
I feel like I'm relaxed right now, so it's like a little bit. It's hard to go, but it'll go through.
So like a bag of jello.
Kinda.
yes,
Yeah, so you poke into it and it's like,
like a jiggle.
yeah, there's a
This
warm.
the satisfying jiggle.
What?
Oh, she didn't go in. She just.
Did you go in?
Yeah, no, she just poked it.
Oh,
Just
okay.
poked it.
I just went. What
Yeah, so
Go in, I gotta use this.
did that do?
We.
No.
yeah, so
You,
you
were
would
there.
you would know from the tavern meeting with Huxley for the first time.
Yeah.
Any organic material, it seems, that passes into him can start to dissolve inside of him.
It won't hurt you.
So it literally is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is literally.
I can't get over it. I just.
Yeah, sure.
Have we become the crew from Monsters and Aliens? Maybe.
Yes.
Once per se.
We're just missing a giant.
Literally.
Zem could probably get a power.
I was going to say there are spells, sir.
Zem
Enlarge
can make
reduce.
deals, man.
Enlarge reduce is a spell.
You having
But-
fun? Alright.
Kaylinn, in the middle of your conversation, you've seen Aurora creeping up. Your passives is high enough.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
Go ahead. And I like extend my arm out. Just go ahead. Play with it. I got an 18 by the way.
I'm gonna fall
18
and slap
versus your
Yeah, go ahead.
persuasion check, Danny? Or Kaylinn?
What's your persuasion?
Oh, fuck. I didn't
you
roll.
rolled.
You did it.
You just did. It was a 17, Danny.
No, I had set it down.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a roll.
Whatever 19 plus 5 is, so 24.
Damn. And you said you got a
18.
18. Yeah. She seemed real honest with you. Like, they're not gonna hurt you. They're not gonna do anything. It's just so y'all can talk to each other.
Okay, I'm just gonna like tap my hat and then just go grab the bow.
Yeah?
I fucking love Kaylinn for the simple fact
Yeah.
that we just were talking about, like, let's not share all our secrets. Hey, we secretly are communicating.
So,
No, I said if you want to.
yeah, so
But that still tells them we're
That
secret.
still tells them what we're doing in our secret.
Hey, I never said
Huxley's-
that about Retchie.
Huxley's arm reaches up and then just extends towards the bow. He doesn't lean or anything, and it just wraps around. I need you to make a wisdom check or wisdom save, actually.
What was that? We've all
Wisdom
done
save.
wisdom saves.
Yeah, it's wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I have a huge wisdom saving throw. It's 17 plus 11.
You're
I'm
safe?
sorry,
Yeah.
Save.
Shit.
So,
How do you have that high of a
I
save?
have a 20 wisdom, dude.
But even then,
I don't know.
the save. I've never seen a save that
What
big.
the
Yeah. Plus
fuck?
11.
My
On
stats,
a
yeah.
save, yeah.
hold on.
What the
I
fuck?
forgot what made it so high.
Oh, it's one of your items. It's one of your items, if I'm not mistaken. You have an item that boosts it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your saves. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 17 plus 11, so 27.
17 plus 11?
Yes.
You,
That's 28.
17 plus...
yeah, that's 28. Yeah, so you press your hand against this, and you feel this, like, pressure against your mind for a moment. And like your skin, you harden it. Your mind. Keeping that entity from pressing in. And you hear, oh, well, fuck. You gotta let me in if you're gonna talk to everybody. Promise I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, I'll let him in.
He's just,
Have fun.
oh, this is weird. Describe the headspace.
Oh, man, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna say it's not what you think it is. It's just gonna be like a little island with loose line, you know, covering it around. And it's just a little island with like a tree in the middle that you can like swipe to get to memories and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. So he like pushes through into your mind, and he feels strange because he's going through that blue liquid slime that is the ocean water around.
Yeah.
Climbing up onto this island, and this is the weirdest one yet. It's peaceful. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Retchie.
I'm just gonna have like a mini me out of the pool.
Yeah.
Slime just appears
just-
like, yeah. Great.
Yeah. Huxley it was.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Do I have permission to maybe cycle through this? Looks like this tree has the way to look at if there's anything you don't want me to see, you can block me out of it. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Just, I don't have any secrets, really.
Okay. And he just walks over to it and starts looking through. He starts pouring through just about everything. Just about everything.
And then there's a gap.
Yeah. And he's just like, well, I had a feeling, and he like backs off the tree, done with it. Had a feeling you and I were a little the same.
Well, I don't remember it much after a certain point.
Missing some memories.
I guess so.
Taps his head with a flute.
I went to every doctor I could about it. And I don't know. Time will come back, I guess.
There might be some ways.
I might just need a hammer to the head. Even though it might just go through.
Well, you seem trustworthy enough to me.
Okay.
And I guess these people take my word on that.
Cool. Can you try and have them come with me to Dagger Bay Mountain? Because I am afraid of the mountains a little bit.
I mean, they're
I just
pretty.
need to investigate rumors and stuff. It's part of my job.
I mean, they're kind of doing a similar thing. They're investigating something in the mountains. But hold on. Okay, you mind letting go for a second, and I can.
Oh, you've been free this whole time.
Huxley's arm's just not even on the boat. He's just like, what the fuck? You all have an established link of contact now with Reggie. Guys, he's honestly pretty chill.
I do have the chill vibes, no riz though.
Yeah, he's actually got a mutual connection between all of us, kind of. Tomay, what's that lady's name again?
Which one?
The blue dress, blonde hair.
Aurora by Soren?
Yeah. So, that school that she was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Yes. Yes.
Somebody who doesn't have good memory.
Where did it fucking write it? Oh god,
Hold on. I have it.
Zem has it.
If you have it,
The
if you're
college
gonna write it
one.
in this,
Yeah.
write it in this fucking book because fuck those books.
Alabaster Lyceum.
I have that wrote down somewhere. I remember writing it. Where did I write it?
Yeah, so that place, you don't mind if I share, I'll be vague if necessary.
I don't care.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, you all kind of get that sense that Huxley is now present in the mind space conversations.
How's it going?
So you're doing a job for a professor from there right now.
Yeah.
So kind of like a mutual, friend of my friend.
More of a teacher than a friend at this point. We haven't established quote unquote friends with them yet.
That's fair, but you see what I'm getting at. Like, it's like, ally of an ally.
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's the one that I know.
I mean, that's fair. I think that one actually sounds right. But you see what I'm getting? You know what I'm getting at? Like, the guy that this guy is working for right now happens to be a professor from the pristine college that Aurora. He didn't give you a name.
Huh?
He didn't give you a name.
For what?
The professor that you're working for.
Yeah.
That's weird. Do most of your people not give you names?
I'm just a mercenary. I don't really need a name.
That's a little sketch.
That is very.
I just do jobs.
Honey, I was the equivalent of a mercenary
I know.
at one point, and I at least got names.
Well, I don't usually care, really.
Okay, you're weird.
I just want the money.
You're weird.
I got hospital bills to pay.
But why hospital bills? You're a fucking son. Also, what hospital has bills?
I
Just
vote
pay
to
for
eject him off the island.
Anyways, no. So this guy's got a job for. I don't know. It seemed like this teacher was just trying to, study magic. I don't know about that place. You talk more than me. You have more of the upfront information. I'm just trying to remember off of what you had in your head.
And he searched.
Take your time.
You also have your sheet of rumors. The sheet of rumors.
Anyways. Yeah, I stopped by the Alabaster Lyceum to confirm the job / details.
Where'd you first hear about the job?
I have a person who gives me the jobs.
Who's the person?
Yeah.
His name's Mr. Cinder.
Mr. Cinder.
Yes, with a C. C-I-N-D-E-R. Cinder.
He's kind of like Huxley here, I think.
But lava. Really.
But lava.
Magma.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he just kind of appears.
What type of world do you from?
Here? I don't know.
Then how have
Reborn.
I never met you people?
I don't know.
Hey, okay, hold on. You people is kind of harsh, Sam.
Ah, I'm sorry. You
Okay, let's rephrase that.
Sorry.
Let's rephrase it a little bit. We haven't seen
I'm just like,
anyone like you.
So, my job is to go to the ruins of Anoa. Anoa?
Oh,
Yes.
Noah.
To confirm whether or not people are there. That's it. And if they are, then maybe convince them to leave. And if not, then I just report back that there's people there and they can't do whatever they wanted to do there.
What now?
So what does runes have to do with the mountain?
So, Zem and Tomay, if you'd like to make a history check on the ruins of Anoa, being residents of Taldore.
My history's not the best for being a fucking stunning person that I am.
Would I get advantage for faking undead?
Jiggle tickets, yes.
So, actually, yes. Considering the history of the place, you would have studied about it a little bit,
Hunter's Bane.
especially in its proximity to Amon.
Hunter's Bane.
That's a 24.
And yours was
17.
17. Tomei, you have heard of the ruins of Anoa. That was the first human port city in Taldore post Calamity. You also know that's where the final battle of the Scattered War took place.
Scattered War.
The Scattered War, when King Drasig, the former ruler of Taldore, was defeated by the first sovereign, and the continent was then renamed. Zem,
Yeah.
you know that was also the bloodiest battle of the Scattered War.
Oh, lovely.
And that some of the dark magics used at that time are still suffused into the land around. There are countless ghost stories and rumors surrounding this place. You also know that some members of the clasp call the area home.
Oh, great.
Not all members,
But
but some.
fantastic.
So I mean, I can see why there's interest of people there. Some people just looking for some old runes, maybe some history or something.
Less history and more dark magics, there's a history of dark magic being used since it was the bloodiest battle.
I heard of a battle. I don't remember it being the bloodiest.
It was the bloodiest, and so a lot of dark magic has been used there at least. I would prefer not to go there.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
That's why you asked for names.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I only asked for the job details and then I just knew it.
And that is a dumb way to go about things. Anyways.
So I don't.
I just picture we're all still stone-faced riding the horses,
Yeah.
but in our heads we have a whole
Yeah.
circle couch lounge that we're just
Yeah,
just
there's-
conversing in.
there's one person who rides past y'all heading towards Amon that just gives y'all a weird look as y'all are just stone silent on y'all's journey.
The rumors by the Dagger Bay Mountains, I just want to check it out. I don't want to see if there's actually gems there or not, because then I can pocket those and buy more magical items.
I'm gonna pull out a ruby.
Okay, cool, but I want to go to the mountain and check that out, because
there's
there's a giant
more.
yellow lizard there I want to see.
A giant yellow
Well, that's the thing.
lizard.
You don't have to worry about a lizard or anything. There's other places to grab gems and stuff. One that I
What the
know.
fuck do you
I
mean
wanna
by
see
it?
a giant yellow lizard.
What the fuck do you mean by a giant yellow lizard?
I don't know, I've heard about it. Of adventurers coming down and seeing that they saw a giant yellow lizard.
It'd be a good chance to test out some new spells.
True, I am looking for a fight.
I would like to say I am not down for anything this Huxley fellow is saying.
This does come down to a group decision. I'm interested to take care of a little creature if it's causing trouble.
I've heard it is causing trouble.
I just want to do our mission and get out.
It gives us some experience. What are we doing?
Giant yellow lizard.
Bel-
You want to fight a giant yellow lizard.
Do you
Belwin,
want to fight a giant yellow lizard and go to a very dark magical place that had the bloodiest war of the life, or do you want to avoid and go somewhere else?
Hey guys,
What we're
hey
discussing.
guys,
Okay,
this might help us defeat the lizard.
I'm trying to get
giant.
her caught up. She was zoned out.
Yeah, I know.
Giant yellow lizard.
Yes.
Look that way. Look that way.
No.
What is your vote?
Yes, only because of experience.
Gold
For-
experience.
Yeah.
So May's only saying yes to fighting the lizard, not to the runes.
Oh yeah, I say yes to fighting the lizard, not no to
Yeah.
birds too.
That's fine.
Sam says no to both.
Okay, so we've
That was
got
just like, fuck
No matter what, we have to go to the mountain.
this
and if
hand.
this lizard is at the mountain, it could be guarding what we are trying to get.
So this
Okay,
hand.
But if it isn't, I don't want to look for it.
This hand is lizard. This hand is ruins. This side on the hand is no. This side is yes. So lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to fight the lizard.
yes.
Yes.
Fighting.
No. So
Oh.
yeah, kind of outnumbered there.
But no runes.
And then ruins
No.
I think
3.
I'm gonna have to go there anyways. I might just transfer back up.
Cool. So
kill
that's y'all's
that
decision then.
for 13%.
Yes, lizard, no runes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's y'all's decision.
At least.
And it's about this time that the final bits of sunlight pass beyond the horizon.
I'm gonna jump out the headspace.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just
All right, we need to start setting up the camp.
I'm just gonna get startled.
Yeah, sudden voice out loud.
I was getting kind of used to that.
Yeah, it
I
happens
could
a
use
lot.
that to go to sleep. It's kind of like a white noise.
Stick with this crew. Stick with this crew, and you'll be able to be in that space a lot more.
Oh.
Anyway, Kaylinn, you have the better eyes for this kind of thing. Do you see anywhere that we can set up?
Make a survival check.
Okay, I can't do math in my head.
what is it?
7, 8, 9, 19.
19. There's a few spots that you could camp along this route. Y'all have passed, like, intermittently, there are little campsites that y'all have passed that seem to be old campsites that other people have used in the past. It's a pretty open space, so the likelihood of anything jumping out on y'all and attacking y'all pretty slim. Y'all can see just about everywhere for at least 500 feet.
I was gonna say, is there any way to camouflage the dome?
Didn't we do that last time? Not me, but
There are like a little bit of like a hill like texture about the space, so you can find a section off the road where these hills all kind of dip down, and then throw the dome there and have it kind of blend into the hills if you wanted to.
Kaylinn, you gonna tell me that?
There are a few spots up ahead that we can camp into, and I'm pretty sure we can figure out a way to camouflage.
Just pick the spot, and I'll start setting up.
Okay.
So you lead them off to a spot.
Yeah.
Easy enough to set up camp. Tomay goes about his ritual of setting up the dome. Huxley,
yeah.
you see Tomay is the one taking the initiative of setting up a fire and everything.
I'm gonna
With the stones. It takes him about 10 minutes to finally get this fire going. And when he does, you watch energy just into a 10-foot radius.
Let me double check because we've had this discussion before.
I believe it's a 10-foot radius, so 20 foot in diameter.
Where is fuck is my tiny hut?
Leoman's tiny hut.
Where is Neiman's tiny hut? It is a ritual spot. There it is. 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, so yeah, 20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 foot from end to end.
All the way.
Dome just all around this where this campfire is at the very center of it.
What weather are we feeling today?
Hot, like always.
Is everyone okay with that?
can we have it a little bit cooler than just hot?
I would like it cool.
We'll slowly rotate one of the stones.
Outvoted again.
Yeah,
Tomay,
Tomay-
that like
yeah, Tomay starts
it's like
turning
a nice,
the
like 80 degrees.
yeah, Tomay starts turning the stone and like gauging everyone's approval or disapproval of the current state of the dome until everyone's happy.
And then I'm gonna turn.
Content.
I'm gonna turn like 2 of the stones and cause the lighting in here to kind of like dim on one side, but be bright on like where mine is.
Sure,
So I
why
can
not?
set up and read.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I like it.
Zem takes out Miska and is like, goodbye.
Yeah. The horses have all started grazing at the grass around.
I'll send Sayuel to kind of like not only patrol the dome and like play with Miska and the other animals, but also like every once in a while check on the horses.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna do shape self pseudopod to have a little mini me go over to Aurora.
Okay. So, Steve,
Attaches and just forms a mini me, no clothing or anything, but has like a cowboy hat shaped self on the head. And he walks over to you and goes,
doesn't speak or anything.
no, just
Your dick hanging out.
There is no. It's Ken doll. It's- think-
It's just
Think like a meeple.
okay.
It's a little meeple.
It's yeah. It's
A meeple, like the little icons, like character
mini
icons.
characters?
No, the little character icons for like board games and things like that. The little just like
Oh, okay.
cut out.
My slime comes out
Okay.
in shapes.
I'm just like,
It waddles up to you and just starts tapping you.
it's then like,
I'm just gonna shake her head and start reading.
I'm gonna
the
pick
book.
it up by the back of its neck and just like.
I'm rereading the third one.
Okay. You pick it up.
I'm like,
How big is this? It's like a foot, right?
It's like this big.
Okay, so like
okay, I'm gonna,
yeah,
It's a tiny one.
6-7 inch tall, little like action figure
I'm just
type.
gonna put it on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah?
And he's just gonna be like.
Why do
try,
I like this?
He's gonna try and like, play with you.
What?
He's gonna try and play with you.
Okay.
That sounds wrong.
It's not
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Like a little child trying to get the attention of a grown adult. This little plasmoid comes over and just like starts like fake punching at your arm and then like grabbing it and giving you a hug. And like trying to get your attention to play with it like a child would.
When did we adopt a child?
That's what I'm wondering.
Just now. It's gonna pull out like a slime and make a slime ball and give it to you. Like that.
I want to check it at what's your name again?
Huxley.
Huxley. I'm gonna check it at Huxley.
Just absorbs back into me.
Yeah.
The little guy just does it again. He gets a little shorter as he's doing it.
Let's say this persists for a little while before eventually it's like a couple inches tall. And it's just like staring at you and grabs and goes to an inch tall. You can see like there's no expression on its face, but it's ready to turn itself into the final ball and hand it to you. Like that's how it's decided it's gonna play with you is you just throw it back to Huxley.
I'm aiming for your head. I'm just like,
Is there anything anyone else is doing before y'all take a long rest?
How long has it been since we left Port Damali after that like 2-week stint?
It's been we're in this run for a day and a half before y'all left. Went to Kaimal. Y'all were in Kaimal for the latter half of that day. Y'all were on the skyship overnight. Woke up. We're on the skyship for another night before y'all made it to Amon. Took the half day in Amon, doing the shopping and whatnot. The full day of like doing what you needed to. Then y'all left at about 4. So it's been about 3.5, 4. By the close of this, it'll be 4 days since you left Port Damali.
Okay.
4 days?
Yeah, y'all moved pretty fucking quick. Y'all teleported from
Damn.
Port Damali to
Yeah.
Westrun, and then from Westrun, y'all got help from Keyleth to teleport to Kaimal.
Zem
Walk right there.
is gonna get out her little badge.
Her Clary Order
Yeah,
badge.
yeah. And do a little lubby wub.
Yeah.
I didn't count my words. Can't make it back to dispose of the mate. Give him my regards. As you send him back. I'm trying to think.
Oh, you don't know why?
And this is to Alistair.
There you go.
So
There we go.
There,
Sending spell. You gotta love it.
Investigating Jameson hideout. South of Amon. Oh, I only have 2 words?
You had 8 left.
Poopy.
So you got 2 words left.
Poopy. I gotta. Kiss, man. Yes.
A couple moments later, a response. It's a shame. We'll make it swift for him. Keep us updated. Hold on. I'm recalling things that are happening on his side of the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
We are sending help for Kiermont Bay.
Kiermont Bay, right?
Mhm.
Yep, 6 words.
Sending.
Ends off with, hopefully we get to Retus first. You can make a history check. The DC isn't super high. You just talked about it a couple days ago.
Do I get advantage?
Unfortunately, in this situation, no.
Unfortunately, yes. No. Anytime Dean says unfortunately, it can go either way.
I should have taken the cocked number.
It was cocked.
Is 9.
A 9. Like I said, the DC wasn't super high. Kiermont Bay, south of Kiermont Bay, was where Tazarum's forces were last spotted. And Redis, you remember, was the thing that Aurora said that the Pansophical was afraid that they'd reach. The ruins of Redis.
Cool. Good. Woohoo. We help it.
Yeah.
Woo! At some point in this little, like, I'd say like 20 minutes that we're taking to get wound down for bed, I want to walk over to Kaylinn.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you shooting her?
No.
Y'all are all within the 20-foot dome.
I'm gonna just like scooch that like
Yeah.
couple feet over and just
Get done with the second one yet, Kaylinn?
As he's reading a book.
Oh!
pay attention.
I'm sorry. I got sidetracked by being shot at. Have I finished the second one?
I don't know, have you?
I
Have
don't
you
know.
been reading it?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. So where would you say your character's at this point? This is your thing, not mine.
Probably not all. Maybe like 3/4 of the way.
Okay. So hit him with a little bit of RP of, like, no, I'm not this happening. Second book.
The second
3/4 of the way through. Y'all started this book club.
We did.
You know what? You know what kind of upsets me is that they just didn't talk it out.
I know the communication between them is just awful.
Right.
You're talking about Thomas and his, right? His little thing.
Well, I believe it was Thomas and Jessica because it's
you're
been
talking
a
about Jessica.
yes,
Not the new one.
yes.
Shit, I ruined that. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tomay, stop spoiling things.
Arechi says to the three of you, fucking spoilers, man.
Yeah,
I thought that's what it was. That's where I remember the 3/4 being. Flawless. But
you know what? It's probably at the beginning of the next chapter. Who knows?
anyway, Anyways, I'm about done with this one. I'm 3/4 of the way through this one as well. Again, just rereading. We need to next place that we get, whether we get back to Amon or wherever it is, we need to see if we can find the 4th and 5th one.
Yes.
We do.
Yes.
That we do.
So, just for the continuum of y'all's book club's sake, Tomay currently has the 3rd book.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylinn currently has the 2nd book. So, Zem, you're rereading the 1st book?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double check.
I feel like that's where Tomay and Zim kind of like connect, as they're rereaders, just in case they miss details.
Right.
Especially since we started this book club, Zim was like, "Oh shit, I gotta get all the details." That we talked about.
I need everything.
Yeah. I'll say the 3 of you spend the latter bit before rest just talking about the book. Having a little bit of a book club meeting.
Book club.
Aurora, Huxley, are you two doing anything else before
Fight Club.
rest?
Oh.
Belwin's like, fight!
Just, you hear,
No, that was Robert.
oh fuck, damn it.
Belwin locks in a new magazine, like, huh? Fight?
Just
No.
take my 2 mini axes and just like hold them like they were guns.
He says, "Does someone say violence?"
I see
Anyways,
we're all hungry for fighting.
Are y'all actually doing anything before rest, or? Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Smoking it up.
One more thing. Right as like we're all bedding down, all laying down, starting to go to sleep, Zem will kind of reach out and be like, "Come on, Tay." Time for the tear jerking.
Make me an intelligence check.
I can't hear.
I'll take first watch.
Why do you fail me?
No, it's an 8.
An 8.
She's tired.
Yeah. You reach out and no response from him. Arechi. I'm sorry, man.
That's fine. I just wanted to say bye one more time before they dispose of him. Because since they know I'm not coming back, they'll probably do it quickly. Just to open up the cell.
Well, I mean, there's always the chance of seeing him if you ever happen to make your way down into the hells.
Oh, lovely. I just want to vacation there, Reggie, so bad.
Listen, I'm trying to help as much as I
I
can.
know.
I'm sorry, it wasn't
If
helpful.
If I have to kill someone, I can summon him just for a quick conversation.
Can you summon a devil?
He said I could.
I mean, there are ways. There are ways.
Don't feel good.
So, so with that, we got Tomay taking first watch. Anyone else joining?
No.
I'll say Belwin. Oh,
Yay!
Yeah.
Man, Huxley time.
yeah, Tomay and Huxley. Belwin will take wherever there's a vacancy.
Eyes.
Yeah.
That still makes me uncomfortable.
Fine, I won't do it. Regular eyes.
If it's something that you do, it's fine. It's just it makes me. I think you don't have to worry about me, honestly. Like you just
Okay, I'm just
I'm
gonna like
still-
get on top.
so. Oh my God.
Climbs on top of you.
So serious though.
What?
You said earlier today something about a factory in a laboratory where you met your dog.
Laboratory, yeah.
Tell me more.
I
I'm
mean,
intrigued.
when I woke up, it was just I was in a laboratory being experimented on, and I was blue. I don't remember anything past that.
Where was this?
I don't know. I forgot.
Right.
I don't remember much.
To be fair, you also didn't really look at a map until you got to the first city. You can go and make an insight check on that.
So it's
And you can make a persuasion check.
okay.
Insight of 16.
Okay.
-1 persuasion. That's a 12.
12.
Delicious.
He's-
Delicious.
I do.
He seems like he's being genuine with you. He there's no idea of where he originally first came from.
Could I ask Arachi if he could show Tomay my memories? Not all of them.
I mean, you two are kind of the only ones conscious right now. If y'all want to maybe do something when y'all take y'all's rest.
How about this?
And I'm gonna pull out my book and have it like flip through
Mhm.
just some spells that I have in it. And I'm gonna have it flip through the detect thoughts. Everything.
Okay.
Reggie, do you think if I use this in coordinates with you, then maybe we could be able to dive in a little bit deeper?
Can you flip the book to Kaylinn? I can't see what you're looking at. Kaylinn's sleeping body. Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe?
If all spells, I can try to
You
tweak it a little
certainly
bit to
try.
do a little bit more.
You can
I
certainly try.
mean, it's always worth a shot.
We'll try it tomorrow. I'll prep it first thing in the morning.
I mean, you recharge after sleep. Might as well use it before you recharge.
I don't have it prepared. It's just in the book.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Scary it scams.
Why don't I work on it a little bit here? See if I can't somehow make it a little bit stronger.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's your thing, is tweaking with spells.
I'll kind of like have Frost Missile like start.
Yeah. You watch Tomay like stick his fingers kind of in the page of a book in 5 little points that you can see in like circles and pull his fingertips out, and there are just these claws made of ice that come out.
And then just dispel it into like a nice little like mist.
Okay. But I don't understand. What? Why?
It's my forte. I should explain to you actually.
Well, I can do it too when I just expand my hand 10 feet.
Through the dome.
Yes.
Through the dome.
Through the dome and then back.
Well, basically my specialty is creating and tweaking spells.
Magic.
Yeah.
Understandable.
He fucks with spells.
Yeah, I fuck with a lot of things too, but not really spells all that time.
Kind of like, you know what? Hey, you know what? Try that thing tomorrow. Look for a guy that kind of had a book too. A little bit of an older gentleman. I remember seeing that in your little headspace.
Okay.
The guy you met once.
Oh, no.
Go-
I don't know about that.
Why?
It should be fine, actually.
Eh,
He's just shy. He doesn't like what he looks like.
oh, fair enough. I mean that's fair.
I'll just be, if I do it, I'll just dive in looking for the laboratory.
Yeah, you can look for the laboratory.
Yeah,
where
that's
I-
all I'm going
Another
to.
one is where I found the dog.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll look in. Maybe we can stop some of that memory.
Looks.
So the two of you go about your watch. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Is my disadvantage because I'm messing with the book?
I'll say yeah, because your perception isn't.
The natural one.
Yeah, you're too focused in.
I'm trying to fucking modify the shit out of this spell.
Yeah, you went.
23.
There we go. Huxley, you are way more attentive to the space around you. You are also highly aware that you have no vessel to sleep in tonight.
Glass jar, a bottle.
I'm gonna pull out my empty rum bottle.
Okay.
Will that work?
Yes. Another one.
You're gonna need a few of them.
I'm gonna need a few of those.
I have 3 bottles. 2, one's empty. One's about a quarter from being empty, and then another's full.
For a bucket.
I have other cups. He's just gonna start pulling out all his different like shot glasses and
Yeah,
wine
I'll
glasses
say-
and cups.
I'll say because of Tomay having just essentially an entire bar's worth of glasses on him at all times, you are able to have multiple vessels to sleep in tonight.
And good news, this will be really disinfected because I'll dissolve anything that was in it.
Good. Perfect.
Back to the spell.
Yep.
Do I need to roll an intelligence or anything for that, or?
I mean, what is your attempt here
to not only like detect the thoughts, but I want to like modify the spell into a way that I actually kind of like a Reggie, how he goes into the actual space, that I can shut myself into that space, and kind of like what Fresh Cut Grass and Imogen have been doing with the detect thoughts, but instead making it more of like I can do this at my own.
Yeah, I got you. So there is an extra thing with that.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're referencing. They also use shared dream.
Yeah, which that's a spell there, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I want to try to like create my own that's like an at will.
Yeah.
I can dive into the memory or the thought of somebody. If he thinks about the lab, I can go in and
I'll say-
explore that.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Arcana,
Yeah.
Grace,
What?
can you pick a D20 for me? The green one. That one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. You said Arcana?
Yes.
13.
13.
Or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13.
13.
Not terrible.
It's not, but you've never been one who's had much of a knack for divination magic. So, yeah. It's not quite in your forte. What you're looking to do, you might need some outside help for.
Look at Aurora.
Who's currently just...
I'm zoned.
Yeah.
I know who I'm waking up to watch.
I only need 4 hours. So I can technically do a first and second watch and still be okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Just write out the rest of this watch until it is time to wake her up.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Eventually, y'all's watch does come to a close. And you said you're waking up Aurora. Are you waking up anybody for watch?
I'll wake up Zem.
Zem.
Zem, do you wanna do second watch?
Sure.
As the backside of Huxley is like dropping balls of himself into different cups and shot
Sex
glasses.
is all over.
Zem just wakes up and is like, sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take second watch. Like, I can't go back to sleep after sleep.
I know, disturbing. Hey,
No,
Aurora,
please don't take
What?
a shot of me.
that's the simplest I've
She
ever
goes
walked.
to pick up a cup.
No, please.
That is the simplest you've ever woken up to any of us waking you up.
Well,
That, are you okay? Everything alright?
Did I take a long rest?
You'll finish out your long rest at the end of all of this.
Okay.
This is the second watch. There's gonna most likely still be a third watch.
But, it's time for second watch, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me with something real quick.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to modify a spell, but it's kind of in an area of magic that I feel you're most proficient with. Divination.
Sure, I'll try.
Yeah, and so,
Chris spells apple spells next to her and just like full nerd go into the spell and like the how I'm trying to work it and everything.
I'll say
I'm like, wait. But first we smoke.
what are we smoking?
That's a good question.
that's a
Zem-
real
Okay,
good
I don't really
question.
know.
Zem's just over here getting out her weapon, getting ready for watch.
You have that
Lang's in her
stuff that makes you smarter.
I gotta look into it.
Yeah, Kaylinn, you are asleep.
Yeah, I know. Above table.
Above table.
But Huxley, you're just like about to drop the last bit of you into a different glass. You're about 3 inches tall right now. He climbs up into it, stands, and good night, and just collapses into it.
Zem's
Don't
just-
drink the rum! That's him.
Why is all the rum going? Zem's like,
Rum.
I don't like where this group is going.
Yeah, so, are you smoking before doing any of this? And if you are, which blend are you using?
That's a good question. I'm looking into it.
If you're looking for intelligence-based, I believe there's the gnomish blend.
This
Oh.
looking for a blend is sponsored by our sponsor that you could be at. You could be the sponsor. That's it.
Yeah.
Our sponsor space. We're sluts for money. Give us
Whoa.
money and we'll do funny things.
You also had gotten a new one recently, I believe, the fairy blend.
Yes. Yeah, we'll swap the fairy blend. Why not?
Yeah.
What's it do?
That brings us into joy and causes you to think faster.
Maybe not just you know me, I'm not much of a smoker. Or I'm a drinker.
Don't be a bitch.
As she's like packing a bowl. Are you?
Don't be a bitch.
I
Are
can say
you-
the same to you with this, and I'm gonna just plop the black liquor.
The one that
Okay.
makes you burp up something. How many uses of it do you have left?
I have 2.
Okay, are you using both uses here, or are you cutting it with your
I'm
normal
gonna
stuff? Okay, so you'll get away with using one for the both of you.
One more.
So you begin smoking, pass it over to Tomay. Tomay, how does your character act in this moment? I don't think he's smoked at all.
He's never.
I,
Yeah.
don't think
Never.
I was gonna say I don't think he's ever smoked.
He's
Yeah.
never smoked, so he's just inspecting.
Mhm.
It's gonna burn. Come on.
Want to look
Make an
that-
Arcana check.
Yeah, I was about to say he wants to analyze everything.
Yeah,
about
the gem is currently like
natural 20.
kind of glowing, and you're able to just narrow into it for a moment. You're in the mind of working on magic. You're looking for it. And you've seen a similar magic before. In some of the spells that you've seen used in your time, enhance ability is one that's come across before.
I imagine this whole time Aurora's just like, do it, pussy.
Yeah.
Come on.
This pipe seems to have a very similar magic to it. Whatever's in this right now, whatever the glowing is, going to enhance something of you. According to Aurora, makes you think faster.
Do I believe that though?
Make an insight check.
I'm untrustworthy. My flaws.
Well, your flaw is you trust everyone too much.
He's gonna pull out the rum bottle with it. And just, he's gonna look around for one of his shot glasses.
I'm
Realize
gonna-
they're all full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at you and grab the bottle and be like, "Here, I'll take a swig." Or what's the one that I can't handle?
The black.
Can't handle the black.
Yeah, I'll take a swig of that if you smoke.
Fuck it. Cheers.
Clink.
Constitution
how do
check.
So wait, how do I actually knock to that?
Constitution check.
What'd you roll?
It's an 8.
Plus your save, your con save.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Plus 3. 8 plus 3, so 11.
11. Your stomach begins to
Damn it!
turn a little bit.
Flippin'
You feel something begin to come up. You feel like
Like,
you're about
I'm
to
ready.
puke. You're about to puke, and then just a single large seed comes out. Like
Good on me.
like
That was actually unintentional.
like you know how like if you take an Orbeez bead, it's the size of an airsoft pellet, and you put it in water and it ends up like 10 times bigger. It's like if you took an almond and did that. Just this large seed that you just throw up.
That's,
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to drink it that quick. How do I just drag? Do I need to like?
I'm gonna light it for you. I'm just gonna be like,
Okay, then I just drag.
yeah.
Zem, you see all this happening, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just over here watching the comedy show as she's looking around. Like as she stands, she's just watching.
As I'm
the
just
You want to go ahead and make a
mid-light,
perception check?
I'm just like, do you want to join?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Inhale a little.
Don't die, please.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's why I don't do
I'm
that.
just gonna.
Tomay, that coughing fit, each cough felt like your synapses started firing faster and faster and faster and faster, and suddenly your mind is warring. You're not, it's not like you have too many thoughts running at once. It's like all the thoughts that you think you have that's too many are clear for once. You have advantage on intelligence checks.
Yay! I'm already
You
intelligent.
do as well. you as well.
And then
Yep.
through the whole spell process and what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, this would be an intelligence check for you to explain to Aurora what it is you're trying to accomplish here. Aurora, I need you to make an intelligence save.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And I'll say you have advantage on this because of the blend you just smoked.
and am I still rolling that
Yep.
intelligence? Okay.
No, fuck both of you.
And this isn't a
my God, you
contested
won.
check.
This isn't contested. This is just the understanding.
Yeah,
right?
this is how well can you deliver it to her, and how well can you understand what he's saying.
How well is it treated?
Okay.
Natural 20. I shit you not. There is no way that I just rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
That's 3.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Thank you, Savannah. It was the die you got me that got the natural 20.
Yay.
Hell yeah. And then for your saving throw, intelligence,
19 plus 3.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20, 24.
Yeah.
Total.
So, Tomay begins explaining this, and you've never once sat through school. Like, never once. All your learning that you got was from Amelia, you know, sitting there with you at the table, telling you how to add things together and subtract, or teaching you how to speak and things like that. He starts teaching you as if he was a professor. And at first you're like, whoa, hold on. And your brain is firing fast enough that you're understanding what he's saying. It's making sense. These little bits and pieces of Arcana that you had never really put together make sense.
Okay.
Big brain time.
And you are able to comprehend the practice of learned Arcana versus your gifted divine magic. Yeah. So, with that, either you can both roll, or one of you with advantage. I would suggest you both roll separate because you both get advantage
Yeah.
for an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Arcana. Is that in skills?
Yes, it is
Yes.
one of your skills.
It's
Mine's only a plus 3.
okay.
And mine's a plus 8. You're fine.
And you have advantage, so
I
you
got
roll
19
twice. You roll twice and take the
Go for
higher.
that natural 20. Natural 20! I'm not fucking joking!
Bruh!
Fuck yeah! 28 total.
Hell yeah. And
19 plus 3.
plus
So,
22.
22 again. Zem, you watched all of their comedy show happen,
Yeah.
and their eyes begin to sparkle and flicker.
Yeah.
And they lock eyes with each other. Tomay begins teaching like he is a college professor. And Aurora is absorbing every word. She's lingering on to every phrase, every syllable. And then Tomay finishes explaining all of it. Aurora just looks at him and goes, I got you. And the both of them just dive headfirst into working on a spell.
Zem stops for a minute and is just like, I guess do drugs, kids. Jesus.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't
No,
do drugs.
don't
do
Don't.
drugs.
That's Zem being a smart ass. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
So, yeah, you two are able to start essentially reworking a divination spell.
Be careful, please.
Reworking a divination spell that Tomay had access to. You begin recommending places or things that he can put in different places. When he's getting stuck on a moment, you remind him that where he needs to be moving with it. It's this like ebb and flow between y'all of it's the strangest thing. It is a mage and a cleric working together on magic. Like this is a very abnormal thing.
Okay. I was like,
It's like a
that-
mechanic and an engineer working on a car. Yeah. It's a very abnormal thing, but it's working flawlessly here. I'll say you spend the last 2 hours of your wakingness, Tomay, the last couple hours of your wakingness, working out the rough draft for the spell.
Yay!
Very rough draft, but rough draft. Yep.
Yay! Is it at the point that I could work on it by myself now, or would it still be smart to?
In theory, you could,
I'm still gonna work it.
but eventually
Woohoo.
Tomay does go to sleep before the second watch is over.
Oh.
But Tomay does head to sleep before the second watch is over, as his allotted time for sleep bleeds over a little bit. Aurora, you're still mind buzzing even after Tomay's gone to sleep.
Woohoo.
And what was your perception check?
It is a natural 20 plus 6.
Anybody?
Nat 20s all around this table.
Yeah.
I have some upstairs.
Yeah, you keep a good eye out, and like I said, if anything's gonna sneak up on you, it's gonna be real hard.
Yeah.
With how open everything is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing seems to catch your attention. Y'all's watch goes uninterrupted.
Cool.
Are you waking anyone up for third watch?
I go wake up Kaylinn.
Okay.
Okay.
Darling,
Yes.
last watch for you.
Okay.
Belwin kind of just like shoots up naturally, and
You're scary.
I got all my sleep.
Okay.
I'll keep you company.
Thank you.
And Aurora and Zem, you two finish out your rest. Kaylinn, if you want to go and make a perception check, and I'll roll for Belwin.
Okay.
He doesn't see shit.
Neat.
I rolled a 3, a natural 3.
I got another 22.
Damn. Yeah.
We are perceptive as fuck.
Yeah,
Wait,
y'all,
hold
nothing's
on.
getting past y'all.
7, 8, 9, 19. Never mind.
Oh.
19.
Still up there. Still up there.
Perceptive as fuck. Just a little less so.
Yeah.
Less
But-
fucked.
Your watch is quiet and goes uninterrupted. If there's any RP you wanted to do with Belwin, just message him on the side
Okay.
and see if there was any conversation that y'all wanted to have. But eventually the sun begins to rise from the east. The pale blue sky gives way to bright light. The dome is still dim, as is the intended setting of it.
Yeah. It's supposed to be dim. It's supposed to be relaxing. Just a nice night. And whenever I wake up, I'll slowly have it be like a sunrise, kind of get it to where it is in the outside.
Yeah. The light begins to fill the dome for the rest of you all.
This
As
time
you
I
all-
wake up screaming.
Yeah, you all begin to wake up one by one. Go ahead and take your long rest, everybody.
Wow.
Huxley, you are beginning to awaken, the light filtering into your viewing cells. Because you don't have eyes. And then you at that calm waking up, the dome around you, you start to remember where you're at. And then just a blood-curdling scream right next to you. As Aurora wakes up, screaming her head off.
So each cup that I'm in just starts shaking, and then my head shoots out of the one glass that I was in and shoots to you and goes,
This
We all
tiny
have,
little
5
Huxley head.
earmuffs in, right? And we all have our earmuffs from.
Everyone's prepared for it.
Yeah, Zem just kind of wakes up gracefully. He's like, good morning, Aurora.
Now imagine, instead of just a blood curdling scream, I'm just like,
That's even better.
Perfect.
I just imagine that cartoon morning whistle that do 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 do.
really? I really hope the light cut out when you did that. Just
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, so that startles everybody. Not everybody. The rest of you are all kind of used to it, but that startles you definitely.
Tomay pokes his head out of the dome every time, every morning.
You also do notice none of the animals outside of the dome seem to have paid any mind to her scream. Like they didn't even hear it.
Who doesn't scream in the morning?
Tomay raises his hand.
All the glasses just like fall over and I start,
Start reforming.
Can you throw those in the bag while I clean up?
I'm just gonna like lay my slime underneath all of it to like
Pick them all up.
Yeah.
And then just arm over, just.
just like holding it and just
Yeah, I just kind of have my bag open as I'm like trying to get the stones ready to
Yeah.
get the use the spell.
You see
I love my slime.
a blue slime arm just begin transporting glasses into your bag, just dropping them one by one out. Yeah. But eventually you are able to collect up everything. The dome drops. Suddenly the ambient sounds of morning come through just a little bit clearer. They come through normally, but a little bit clearer than normal. And you see all the animals, all the horses and Peaches, all react to the dome dropping and look over in y'all's direction.
Morning. Feywild.
Sits on your shoulder and just... I can't do squeaks.
Curls up my hair and falls
Yep.
asleep. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, I was trying to do that.
It's my stem, so. Alright.
Anyways.
We're good. We're good. We got the point.
Yeah, you're able to collect all of your companions and begin
I'm just gonna
saddling up. Yeah.
Oh, you missed it what he did.
Yeah,
What?
he does a little,
He's like, eh.
and then tries to climb up on you. He's gotten a little fat. He's gotten a little fat. You've been feeding him a lot.
Do you need to go on a diet?
He just looks at you like, "What the fuck did you just say?" But you all eventually saddle up, ready yourselves for the morning. Any preparation of spells can be
Yes,
done.
please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prep that spell just so that it's.
Let me prep myself.
I was waiting for the cue of yes, please.
You're the only
no.
like quarter caster at the table now. Because you got full caster, half caster, technically 3/4 caster because of the multi-class, and technically a half caster because of your multi-class.
I think I'm good.
If Belwin was here,
I only have 3rd level spells, so.
he'd be there with you in
Yeah.
solidarity.
What I have is the best.
I think I'm fine too.
So I don't
Because
think
I
I
don't
need
think
this.
we're gonna be.
So I'm just gonna put her cloak on, prepping for the day.
Yeah.
Trying to hide.
Yeah, fair enough. The weather's still pretty clear in this moment.
Does she know if we'll pass the ruins?
The Redis ruins?
Yes.
Those are on the opposite side of the continent.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that's back over south, like way south of Stilben.
The ones with the dark man douche.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
so there's the Anoa ruins is the direction y'all are heading.
Okay.
It's south of the Emerald, or technically west of the Emerald
I
Outpost,
was
southwest.
Like, I thought it was nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Redis ruins
But
that I
we're
thought you were
heading
talking
that
about.
direction.
You're heading that direction.
Okay, yeah. Zem puts on her cloak.
Yeah.
Look up.
As part of like Toma's morning ritual, he'll start doing his snaps. Get the
Yeah.
ward prepared.
Yeah.
Little
Arechi.
basic learn.
Arechi speaks to you in the morning as you start doing that, and I told you I'd help you out a little bit, didn't I?
Right, you did. It took a minute, but I appreciate it all the same.
I mean, you had to open up your walls for me a little bit more.
That's fair. But I appreciate it. It definitely will make things a lot easier.
I hope it serves you well.
Hopefully it serves the rest of them well.
Right.
Because the last thing that I want to have happen is me fail.
Fair enough.
It costs them.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully you can do that a little bit better now. as
Hey,
you
you might want to check the door from last night.
what the fuck did y'all smoke?
Shit.
That's insane. If I ever get a body again, I'm enjoying whatever the fuck that is.
Go for it.
That
I
looks
get
like
to
fun.
use it on you first, though.
Oh,
No, you don't
I'll
want
let
to
you use it if you let me use it on you.
Test it.
You can try.
ask me later.
Maybe we could like try.
No,
Just get that little image of me pop in the head, and then I want to just like shift the room again through the whole.
Oh, motherfucker! Kaylinn, you hear the tail end of motherfucker as he like forces himself out of Tomay's head for a second. Yes,
What?
you asking him?
Yeah, well, what just happened?
Sorry, I was talking to Tomay. He was wondering if there was any way I could help him out a little bit, so I gave him a little bit of something to help out, and he was being funny with me and kind of made his head go all spinny, and
It's okay, we can get him later.
High five.
right, mental high five, just the echoing clap
Oh god.
of a high five.
Anyways.
Yeah. But
Who wants to take front? I don't mind taking it again since I have a map.
yeah, which marching order are we going with?
I think Zem will be up front with Tomay this time.
I'll take them up front.
Okay, you got to speak up for it.
I know one spoke up. I raised my hand.
Yeah, speak.
That's fair. You got to
I
speak.
forgot we're not in class.
Yeah, I'll take them up front.
We'll do Zem
So
and
we
Tomay
can-
up front.
Yeah.
I'll be in the back again.
Can I
Let's
be
do
up
this.
front, up front?
Sure.
Up front.
I mean, if you want to like sit in front of the front flank,
Sure.
it just throws it makes a diamond rather than a 2-column.
Yeah.
Sure.
Diamond.
Sure.
My diamond. Wait.
Belwin's gonna take
This way.
the rear.
What is it?
It's Steven Universe.
My diamond.
Y'all go ahead and roll. Somebody roll for the day. Zem, Huxley, and Tomay roll perception checks for keeping an eye out. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I wanted to roll for the day.
Oh, you want to roll for the day? Go ahead.
Oh, with what?
Just roll me a d20. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, go. It's getting close to that time.
It is, but
Pretty close.
Yeah, I didn't roll too good of a perception either.
I mean, it's okay.
No, I'm not doing that.
11.
14.
Okay, so
Not bad.
not terrible. I think we can like coordinate how like if we start talking or something like that. That's where we got distracted.
The books.
The books.
If anyone wants to sponsor us for pizza rolls, I would love you to send them out.
Oh, you're not.
Pizza rolls.
This mental breakdown is brought to you.
Better. No. I wish. BetterHelp
No,
would be
we're
great.
not getting sponsored by BetterHelp.
Nah, they're too crazy.
We all
Can't
help
help each other.
By the way, total side note, this was a suggestion from my girlfriend. The cookie dough whiskey mixed with Coke.
I literally said that yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
Yesterday?
literally said that to you yesterday. And I'm not your girlfriend.
When did you say that to me? I don't remember you saying
It was
that.
when you came up yesterday on break.
I don't. I just. Oh, shit. My bad.
Yeah.
anyways,
Because I had bought a bottle too.
I told you it tasted like a cookie dough float.
Okay. That is my fault then that I didn't take that.
man.
so the 3 perception checks.
Yeah.
Tomay,
11.
Huxley.
It was a nat 20. Perception is a +5, so 25.
14.
All right. And what did you roll? A 5.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay,
I don't
go ahead and
like
just
the
roll me a
way-
d8.
I don't like the way he said that number.
I got a little too excited there.
No likey.
DM got too excited.
Yeah.
He's trying not to show reactions
Six.
because he's too excited.
6. All right, good to know. So, the weather stays clear. It's not quite as hot today as it was yesterday. It's a little more temperate. There's a little bit more of a coastal breeze coming in from the west. The day is y'all's.
Okay.
The day is y'all's.
I'm scared. Zem gets talking with Tomay about the books.
Okay.
And we're just like, so what details have you noticed through your second read through?
Oh, through the second read through, there's definitely. You haven't read the third one yet, have you?
I've read the third one, but I'm going back through.
Or
Like
you're
I
going
finished
back
it,
through it?
returned
Okay,
it
so
back.
you remember when Sophie kind of like came out in the third one about her feelings towards.
Yeah.
There's actually a little clue in the first one about it.
Oh wait, there is?
Yeah.
Which chapter?
Chapter 4. That early, yeah. It's when
I just read that last night. Yes.
she changes her outfit.
I know what you're
does the
talking about. Oh my god. This is so exciting.
whole- I know.
Oh my
Finding those
God.
details of women to show that they care for somebody else.
I know, it's so exciting. It's just, oh, it's swoon-worthy.
Now, the only one that I haven't found if there's a foreshadowing on is Thomas.
Fuck Thomas.
It's true. I'll keep
can't
it.
even
I'll
find
keep it.
Please, that's the only one I haven't been able to find anything. And I'm
You are right behind Tomay. Aurora. You are right behind Tomay. So, yup.
Fuck Thomas.
Yeah, fuck Thomas. Yeah, fuck Thomas.
I don't know what Thomas is, but fuck him.
He can be sweet. Not necessarily fuck Thomas. Jessica is who we need to fuck.
Jessica.
He's the way I fuck.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't like this guy.
We know. That's why we're saying fuck her.
Yeah, but I fuck in different ways.
That's true.
Anyways, that was our RV.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to join the book club?
No.
Yeah.
There for a little while you did. There for a little while you were reading the book, if I'm not mistaken, in
Oh
the
yeah, I
Feywild.
did read the first book. I read the first
You
book
like
and
it.
gave up. I'm like,
She read through the whole first book because
there
of
were
her
too many
smoking.
like parasocial relationships where you were like, who's with who and what and where
all I know
even
is
smoking
Jessica's a
can't
bitch.
help this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
All I know is Jessica's a bitch.
Yeah.
She is. She
Yeah.
really is.
She really is. Even up until the last, like the third one.
Oh yeah.
Now, who knows? She could change in the fourth book. I've never read the fourth book.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We really need to find her.
But from what I hear, even people that have read it all,
Mhm.
they don't like her.
You good over there?
What are y'all? Every session, you're laughing about something. So,
Why
would you like to share with the class?
And then it just goes,
Distraction Lord.
so y'all's travel goes uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Travel goes uninterrupted. The day passes with ease. Is there anything that y'all wish to accomplish during travel, aside from y'all's little bit of conversation?
well,
During a lull, Zen would like to try to reach out one more time to Monte.
Okay. It's every long rest, so.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, well, you're reaching out to Alante, my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Hey, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Woohoo!
If he hasn't been executed by now.
Describe for me how you're reaching out to him.
So Zen would just say, Monte? Sadly, I hope you're not dead yet. Or sent somewhere different yet.
Sorry, my brain's doing a whir.
Do a word. This
Brr.
DM were.
Brought to you by our weekend of one shots. Tune in June 17th at 10:30 p.m. Central
weekend.
Standard Time. From Dragon's Heart and Fury,
Yeah.
ran by our wonderful game master, Savannah. I was hitting every time there was a lull. I was hitting the weekend of one shot
Yeah.
sponsor.
Yeah.
you feel a familiar chill hit at like the very tip of your spine.
Zem's gonna kind of jump. 'Cause she's not used to it now, so she's just gonna be like, oh fuck.
But that's really all it is. Just that chill right at the nape of your neck.
Okay. Zem's just gonna say, well, I'm guessing you can hear me. I'm not gonna make it there. So wish you well. Hope you have a nice vacation in the hills forever. And maybe I'll come visit. Maybe you can come visit me sometime when I kill someone. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
That little pin prick spot
Yeah.
of the chill
Yeah.
kind of grows a little warm.
Oh.
And then a little hot.
Oh.
And then fades away before it gets to be painful.
He was like, ha 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 ha. Shut. The sun's up peaceful.
You got some sort of closure on it.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna like, as I'm working on the spell, just everyone's like, Aurora, does that look right? Okay.
Like showing the book behind you.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep her in the loop as I work.
Yeah, in the beginning hours of travel, you two do still have the effects of the fairy blend.
Yeah.
So, Aurora, your mind is still speeding along from the fairy blend that you smoked before you went back to sleep, and it's still affecting you because it lasts for 8 hours. So, he shows back to you, and you still comprehend everything on that page. And you, for a second, you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I smoked. So yeah, go ahead and Arcana check with advantage.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to help on it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh, come on. A 13 and a 12.
Motherfuck.
I've had so many natural 20s today.
For a total of 28, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Every time I roll a
Arcana.
natural 20, you take a shot.
Arcana.
I'll take a drink instead.
So 13 plus 3.
So 16. Okay.
Hey, that's still good.
Yeah. I mean, you're a decent little distance back. You're trying not to poke the broom into the horse's butt while looking at all this. But you're able to help him a little bit. Tomay,
I can see Aurora like hanging upside down from the room.
Right. Right, like there's chaos happening on the left section of y'all's troop. But it's chaos working at it.
I'm just gonna take the lead at the time.
Yeah, Huxley is at the lead of the
just
diamond.
kidding.
Yeah, you're on the right side of the way I have it
You
right
can
now.
kinda, like, probably hear and see what we're working on.
I can. Probably.
The way I have the
So-
marching order is Huxley at the point,
Okay.
Tomay and Zem falling kind of just behind him,
Right.
like a V formation.
Yeah.
And then Aurora and Kaylinn sitting behind the two of you,
And I'm about-
and then reverse V into Belwin.
Okay.
So there's just diamond
Cool.
of you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still in the lead.
Okay, cool.
So that chaos is happening. Y'all are able to work on that while traveling, surprisingly enough. I like the idea that you did you're like half casting a movable object every once in a while on the book to just like keep it from falling.
Yes.
But y'all travel along unimpeded. If there's anything else y'all wish to do, otherwise we're just gonna push straight through tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
The sun passes this way overhead from left to right because y'all are traveling southward. Eventually the sun begins to grow low and set beyond the coast, which y'all can see from y'all's path that y'all are traveling currently. The glimmering shore of the sea.
You good?
Are you looking specifically for camp again, or
Yeah,
are
we
you putting
can.
that onto somebody else?
Nope. I'll do it.
Okay, survival check.
No.
No.
With
Already.
plus
Yeah.
5.
Say we already rolled.
7 plus 5.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Okay.
That's a 12. So you're looking out and it's a lot of the same landscape that you've been seeing, just rolling hills and grasslands. This is not your forte. This isn't your favored terrain.
Yeah.
Not quite. If there was more trees or more mountains.
Right.
But then
Yeah, you're struggling to find a place to camp. Huxley, if you'd like to go ahead and make an attempt to look for camp as well.
What am I rolling for?
Survival.
Oh. So
16. A little bit better. Yeah, I mean the plains aren't the most secluded. So it's hard to find a spot to settle down and like keep yourself obscured from everyone. But you're able to find something a little less drastic in elevation than what y'all slept in the night before. But something that y'all could get away with having a strange dome and no one's gonna really bat much of an eye. Yeah. So y'all are able to find camp, set up. Tomay, you go about the process of dome again. I'm gonna say Belwin's gonna try his hand at making something for Huxley to sleep in, cause no one else is. Belwin's gonna try his hand at making something for you to
pulling out
sleep
the
in.
cups and everything
Yeah.
already.
Sam's not making shit.
Make a Tinker's Tools check for him.
You can make a big bucket or a bathtub.
I think a bathtub is.
Just wait till
Let's
next
see,
level. We'll have a
what?
whole ass workbench.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm
Uh,
all spread out towards
No,
you.
you're
so that's
good.
my fault.
I kind of stabbed her with my nail, touched your toes. Oh, we're just playing pussy. That's fine.
So that'd be a part of it.
WWZD, what would them do?
What would Zem do?
Fair enough.
Oh damn. Okay, so that's a 25
Damn.
on a Tinker's Tools check. He's
Yeah, I
gonna
think that passes.
he's gonna use whatever little bits of like material that anybody has on hand to make some sort of
I got paper.
Container.
That's about it.
She only got
He-
sand?
yeah, he can like I imagine Aurora you could druidcraft if he asks.
Sure.
I gave paper for him to draw the schematics and blueprints.
Yeah, easy enough. You could druidcraft as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just imagine him asking for like just reeds, them to keep growing reeds, and he makes like a double walled like wicker basket.
Right, like he goes so untraditionally to most basket weavers, he does not use just his hands. He kind of like pulls out tools and begins like almost like a machine weaving the materials together.
That was hard too.
You watch his prosthetic hand like twisting in ways that a hand normally shouldn't, giving him that edge to weave this beautiful like watertight vessel that's like a woven basket.
Aww.
And he like slides it over and yeah, you are able to rest in it.
Oh, liquid.
Yeah.
Anyone want to bathe? I'm disinfecting you.
All of your clothes are just floating around inside this
Anyone want to be
pool.
disinfected?
Them's just like, I like my skin on me. Thank you.
I mean, I will do it on purpose, I swear.
How far did I get with the time throughout the day on this new spell?
You were making some good progress on it. It is coming together. It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah,
It is
I
gonna
figured.
take a
I
little
just,
while. Yeah.
Just seeing how much I jumped in that little while.
Yeah, no, you've knocked out essentially 2 days worth of work on it.
Okay.
And I am going back to how long it takes to actually do things in D&D because we don't have artificers all over the party anymore.
Yeah.
So spellcrafting for a higher level spell will take a little while longer than normal.
Yeah. Well, the second level spell, but
Well, for the base spell,
yeah,
you are improving upon it,
that is true.
which will increase.
Hey, Aurora, you
gonna take first watch me.
He's gonna kind of like come over with his book to you. Just, do you want to keep working?
You know,
Sure.
You know, your books to get
You want to smoke again?
This, after the beginning of your day, the effects of the smoking faded. So you were working on normal thinking
Yeah.
most of the day.
Oh, yeah.
It's up to you if you want to use your shit. What do you need for that blend, by the way?
Oh, DM, what do I need for that blend? Berry
You
blend.
don't know exactly. It was a blend gifted to you
Can I
by
look into it? Like,
the
see if I recognize it?
well, so the blend was a gift to you from the late harvest master of the Myar Grove.
God damn it, is he dead?
Talk to somebody.
All right.
He
We're
he
saving
was
the
one
last
of
of the fairy blend.
yeah, he was one of the council members that were unfortunately
I had to
Yeah.
over table.
Oh.
I'm like, I literally wrote, do not use.
Can I
Save.
like?
but you could make a nature check or a medicine check
I was about to
to
say, can I like?
ascertain
see if I
what these herbs are.
Would I
I
still
can
be
try and
awake?
help. Since I'm a druid, I can help with plants and stuff.
I was gonna say, I think
Because I can locate the plant.
nature or medicine.
Yeah, nature or medicine, your
I'm
choice.
fucking doing medicine. It's
Okay.
+8.
Yeah. Are you asking for help?
Sure.
I think between both of us helping.
Because I was looking over Aurora's shoulder anyways.
Yeah.
Can we figure out what's in here?
Yeah.
I can help.
Why don't we get Huxley's help? He seems to be very inclined with what's going on. With nature, at least. I mean, that's up to you.
No, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, let's do it.
So Huxley, you're helping?
Yes.
Are you giving her advantage or are you all rolling separately?
Separate.
What do you have for
'Cause
What are,
This is
what are-
medicine or nature?
my
My medicine's in
medicine?
medicine, I know that. My medicine is +9.
Okay.
Give me advantage.
So yeah, Huxley with advantage then.
Okay.
Yeah, 20. And a 19.
I'm so glad I didn't.
What the hell? Y'all's luck
Yeah.
tonight.
Except for me.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So
Give
29.
y'all's luck to Aurora a little bit.
29.
29.
I'm sparing
You actually recognize a few of these herbs from your foraging through the different forests around Taldore. I gotta remember what a lot of these fucking things are.
Could I use the spell locate animals or plants to locate it in a 5-mile radius?
You could if you so wish to. But the herb blend in front of you looks to be made up of anise, reishi mushrooms, and turmeric.
What?
How do you spell what?
Anise, Anise, or anise.
Bananas hag.
Yeah.
Turmeric and mushroom.
ANISE.
Anise.
Okay.
Reishi mushroom, Reishi. And turmeric.
Go ahead and spell that for the people at home.
Turmeric.
I spelled it wrong. Never mind. Go ahead. Do it again.
Turmeric.
I just forgot the E.
There's an E.
Turmeric. 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 Anyways,
My name is Michael with an E. I've been afraid in second entire life.
That sounds like that's my dad.
Or wait, with a B.
Oh, not my dad.
Michael with a B.
Okay. Any users?
anywho, sis.
Isn't that who's that?
So yeah, you are able to ascertain you are able to ascertain what this blend is comprised of.
Okay.
You are able to also pick it out based off of the information that Aurora provides of what its effects are like. You're using.
Locate animals or plants. I can locate the creature or the plants within and I learned the direction and distance the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
Yes, I want to.
Kind of like in Satisfactory. You go, oh, what's it? Iron.
Yeah, so it is a specific kind of plant. So you only get one of these 3
Oh,
to check
At a
for
time.
what do
for
you
each
need?
casting of the spell.
What do you need? Or do you have any of these ingredients?
And do you have the material component for that spell?
For the.
No, I'm asking Huxley.
Oh no,
What's
I
the
mean-
material component?
dog.
Yeah?
What did you just tear off?
As you just take a tuft of fur off your dog?
Oh.
If it's anything like an Australian Shepherd, they just come off. There's just clumps.
Yeah,
of fur.
there's-
No,
there-
no,
Not quite a floofer. Not quite a floofer.
Okay,
Yeah.
not a
Short
floofer.
hairs.
Poor baby. I was gonna say, if it's anything like my dog, fur just
Then it's just
fucking
gonna be
comes
like-
off.
And give you like a death, like I'm gonna kill you stare.
It's more spell.
I'm gonna give you a fucked up look too. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just scoot the dog
I
closer
need
to
to
me.
I'm
Right.
gonna just pet the dog.
It's okay.
Console it.
I need
He seems kind of unaffected. It just hurt in the moment.
I'm just scratching between his ears
I
and
needed
kind
the
of around
fur.
his horn.
I'm a bloodhound, okay? I needed it.
So he's a bloodhound.
Maybe.
1 bark yes, 2 bark no.
Are you know, I was gonna say I could speak with animal.
He's just.
Kaylinn, you
I
wanna
love having a
you
dog.
wanna make sure he's okay?
Yeah, I can make sure he's okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you okay, baby boy? Oh.
So
What?
You cast and speak with animals?
I'm just gonna send Sayuel over to be like, go check on him and let me know.
Do I even
okay.
have that up? Oh, I do.
Also ask him if he's a bloodhound.
Speak with the animal.
Speak with animal.
Okay. This is so good. This lady is so nice to me. This lady is
Hey,
so
dog.
nice to me.
Dog?
Huh?
Dog?
Huh?
Are you okay?
And he like shakes out of you for a second. Huh?
Are you okay?
Y'all just see him at Kaylinn. What do you mean?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm getting loves.
Are you a bloodhound?
I don't know.
Son pulls out a piece of jerky and is like, "You want a treat, boy? You want a treat?"
Oh, that smells so good. Can I have it? Can I have it? Oh.
Wait, I'm like, "Can you sit? Can you sit?"
Animal handling, please.
Having a dog, I get to think that be a dog.
If I were DM, I'd be like, "Roll damage."
It's okay. He gave me permission to kill this dog last
I
night.
did, actually, I did. Oh! I said go ahead.
And we're all
Oh, we are literally loving this dog. You are.
In other words,
First it was Leviathan. Now it's the dog.
this dog has hit points.
Yes, this is
16.
16. He
Sit, sit.
and just drops his butt and sits.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's so good.
The whole piece of jerky.
And he's just not even talking anymore. He's just eating at this jerky. He seems completely fine.
You can try again.
Then just
Yeah.
keeps like loving it.
Like, oh, yeah, no, he's good.
Anyways, do you have the ingredients to make these stuff? Do you have a turmeric mushroom or Anzi? And hey,
He's
Sorry.
good.
Sorry,
Jesus.
scared the shit out of me.
What?
It was
Scared the shit out of me.
She went. She flipped the page and went bug.
And just trying her for it.
So anyway,
That scared the fuck out of me, too. It's like, I think we all were like,
We all kind of.
We're all awake now, Jesus.
Hey, ain't nobody going to sleep early. That's for damn
I'll say with the locate plants or animals, if you have the spell slots for all three, you can do all three.
I don't. See, the thing is, I only have third level spells. If I use all three, I'm at second level spells.
You can use a third level spell slot.
We're also about to go to sleep.
Y'all are also about to take a long rest.
But what if we get jumped? I'll use one for now.
Just one casting of it.
Yeah, I'll use one casting of it.
Okay.
For,
I did have one more thing I was gonna
All right,
do.
what
turmeric.
what were you asking me?
If you had any of these three.
Oh, the three we wrote down.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think.
I don't think you have any of these specifically on hand. None of these are your normal
No, I
blends.
have the blue pouch, the green pouch, and Tyrigram has the red pouch.
No, dude,
If he still has it, he might have taken
He
them
better still
by
have
now.
fucking have it.
He might have taken them by now. Anyways, no. So it's not part of those. Aren't part of your normal blends. So you don't have these on hand.
Oh, okay.
Aside from the
No,
one,
we gotta find them.
the one dose that you have left.
I'm gonna
Of the
do
blend.
the mushroom actually.
The mushroom. Yeah. So you go ahead and cast the spell. With that, I'll say, you can both independently roll, and Huxley will get advantage, or you can give Aurora the advantage for foraging, which will be a survival check.
I was gonna say, I was like, his
Survival
kind
plus
of tells him it's there.
Right.
Yours is 9. Fuck you. I just wanna roll. No, I'm kidding. Go.
We can roll separate.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Huxley, you would get advantage on the roll because you have the spell up.
Okay.
God, stillness.
It's a 2.
Fuck. 2 plus
Can you throw it a little softer?
8. 8 plus 2. So 2.
10
18, 17, so 17 plus 9.
with advantage, so you take the 18, not the 17.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
18 then.
He has advantage
he
because
has
of the
advantage.
spell.
Okay, never mind.
18 plus 9.
Yeah. Yeah. You kind of just you cast the spell and you know there isn't much and it's a couple miles away. But y'all could run over and forage some before too long.
I can watch the camp if you guys want to head out.
Otherwise y'all can forage within the area.
I'm gonna forge within the area.
Yeah. So there's none of the mushrooms that you're looking for,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I'm just gonna look for the rest. The teamwork and the Ains.
Anise.
Ains.
Anise.
Ains.
Anise.
Ains.
Anise. Anise.
Wait.
I'm thinking of dog food.
Anus?
Never mind.
Anus?
There it is.
Anus? Ains.
So, yeah, you two start looking around for that. You're able to gather a little bit of anise root in the area, as well as some other bits of your other blends, Aurora. You're able to collect some calendula and some skullcap around the
Hold on,
area.
let me write it down. What did I collect?
So y'all are both able to find some anise root,
How do you spell that?
the anise,
A-N-I-S-E.
the thing that
I-S-E.
as well as some skullcap and calendula.
How do you spell calendar?
I have to go find it. It's so binder, so you can put it in the test.
Uh,
Tried.
It's like calendar, but after the D, it's just ULA.
Oh, I spelled it O-L-A. Yeah.
But yep, y'all are able to do that. Tomay, what were you wanting to do?
I was going to test sending to Sarah Lee.
Okay, yeah, quick sending.
Yeah, just quick sending. I actually got to do 25.
Yep, you got to do the 25 words.
All right.
It is rules as written.
Yes. Yes. I was just going to.
And you don't have to use all the words.
I know. I'm just trying to think about what he wants to say.
Are we ever gonna take a break?
We're about to. I'm trying to get through the night.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Just checking in. We're safe south of Amman. Heading to Dagger Bay Mountain in search of workshop. Let me know if anything has progressed. Love you.
Message comes back pretty quickly. Thank you for the update.
Okay.
Your mother's being put to work.
Put to work.
Her own choice. We'll let you know what we find.
What we find.
We both love you. Oh, that was it. So that's it. Is anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's taking first watch?
Okay.
Those two.
Those
Yeah,
two?
we were because we were working on the spell.
So perception check. If you're focusing on the spell, it would be at disadvantage.
Or
Or
I
one
was
of
gonna
you can
just
roll
wait
straight.
because we were gonna do the we were just gonna wait. Tomay was gonna wait it because they were gonna start doing the forging. We were gonna work on a spell, but we said we were gonna take first watch. And then the whole group thing.
Yeah, that was just right around the area. They didn't go
Really likes
far.
rolling 19.
This is like the setting up.
I mean, if one of us rolled with advantage, we both rolled it with a 19. So fuck it. I say work on the spell.
Okay.
I said we're working on the spell. She rolled with advantage because they made that.
Okay.
I
So
know my perceptions. I'm proficient in perception. I
Yeah.
don't know about her. So.
Aurora, you're essentially like kind of helping, but mostly keeping an eye out. Tomay, you're mostly working on the spell while she keeps the eye out. With that, we'll go ahead and go to break.
Yay!
Establish all that. So check back here in about 20 minutes. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink. Go to the bathroom. Do what you got to do. We'll see you in a bit.
Push shit, bitch.
And we're back. We got everybody here. Alex has stepped off to the side to consume his snack.
He's here.
But he's here.
As hell. Trying to figure out how to fold this fucking rag up.
So, first watch, Aurora and Tomay, you two continue working on the spell. It's quiet. Nothing seems to be out of place. Nothing seems to be impeding your watch or your rest. Tomay, you're able to crank out a little bit more work on this spell. Starting to solidify some of the arcane equations for how to make it work. Is there anything else y'all wish to do during y'all's watch? Otherwise, we'll move on to second watch.
Okay, second watch.
Okay.
Go. I'll take second watch with him.
Okay. So go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Webby webby.
Get extra.
I doesn't matter, I got it for you.
15.
15. And it's a +5, so 25 for your...
Yep.
Okay.
Reset at the dome
Before going to sleep. Okay.
halfway through their watch.
Yeah. The dome gets reset.
Yeah.
While y'all keep an eye out.
You rolled that.
Because you rolled a natural 20. No, I'm kidding.
Would you roll for yours again? Sorry.
15.
15. So Huxley, you notice it before Zem.
Okay.
There are silhouettes. You make out about 6 of them beginning to approach, all from about like a third of the radius or the circumference of this dome, beginning to approach towards the dome. Zem, you start to notice it as they get
A little closer.
a little closer.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna reach over and be like, they shouldn't be able to see us or hear us. We should be okay. Just wait.
I'm waiting.
If anything, we can yell fire and everyone will wake up.
Is that the safe word? Is there a safe word?
No, this isn't an orgy.
They begin to approach even closer and closer.
Does it look like they're sneaking towards us? Like they're trying to like.
They're actively heading in the direction of camp, of your camp.
But does it like look like they're trying to be stealthy, trying to come like?
Or they're just walking.
They're doing the best they can to be as stealthy as possible. In a vastly open plains.
That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna start waking people up.
Okay, who you wake up first?
Probably Belwin.
Okay, he immediately shoots up, arm at the ready. Just what's up?
People approaching. Just be on standby.
And he just stands up. Just stands up, arm out in front of him. He sees silhouettes now and is just
Ready.
big old smile on his face.
Can I put my finger in the ground and try and stretch it 10 feet to go under the dome and out to try and like look at it better?
Make an intelligence check for me. Or I'll say Arcana check. To see if you can ascertain the nature of this dome surrounding you.
It's going to be a 16 plus 6.
21. No, 22. Yeah. You gather this isn't a sphere. It's only a dome. It's half of
Yeah, but
a ball. So you could probably just you could probably just go a couple inches into the earth rather than 10 feet down.
No, I want to go into the earth and go a little bit down and go
Like
straight.
across and then pop up.
Okay.
Of the dome.
Try and like get a better view 10 feet forward.
Yeah.
Just a little like, not like out the ground, just like a rock on the ground.
Hold on, let me Let me check something real quick here.
Oh man. Now that I'm a slime, I'm different.
Built different.
Built different.
Gonna have some eyes on them. Sword and sickle at the ready.
My extra will have to wait.
You wouldn't happen to want to borrow my littlest pet shop still, do you?
What?
What? Why are we talking about
What?
Little Pet Shop?
It popped up on my Facebook, so I was like, oh yeah. Savannah mentioned something about borrowing my littlest pet shop for figures.
So
Oh, just for D&D.
so
That was totally left
I
field.
was like,
Get it, brother.
Get it.
Get it.
so your amorphous ability
Yeah.
states here you can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. At minimum, you can go through a 1 inch opening.
but I can't make a 1-inch opening, like pushing down.
Not really. Not really. This is earth that you are trying to go through. It is just dirt.
Okay.
You could begin doing like how a worm eats and poops out dirt to to burrow through this, but it's gonna take you some time.
Yeah, that is true.
It's more or less the same as just if you had fingers, just taking a couple fingers and digging with a couple fingers.
Well, then could I have little tiny fingers on the finger?
Oh my.
Like a bug?
It's not gonna speed it up anymore.
No.
Okay, fine. I just thought it, but
Yeah, the thought, I could see where the thought is, but this is beyond the scope of your capabilities.
I'm trying to look at the pseudo self. See if I can see through. I don't think I can though.
Okay, Zem, who are you waking up next? You woke
Um,
up Belwin. He is prepped up and
he's
ready.
I will wake up Aurora.
Okay,
Heals.
Aurora,
I'm like,
how do you
what is
awaken?
this?
How-
Damage. Heals.
How do you awaken?
The
Aurora?
screamer.
Yeah. That's why I ask.
That's why Tomay yesterday was very shocked and said,
I'm gonna
"Are you okay?"
I'm gonna just like go up to her, whisper in her ear, and be like, "People are coming for your drugs.
I'm like, who the fuck do we need to kill?
These people coming up."
Her eyes aren't even open just yet.
I'm looking around.
Okay,
So,
Wait.
woo,
you got those two up.
woo.
Anyone
Just
else
walking
doing
them
anything?
As I do.
Yeah. Anyone doing anything else?
I
Tomay,
just went to sleep.
you
right?
just went to sleep,
Yeah.
so you,
No idea.
yeah.
I'm a sleepy boy.
And Arechi's watching. He's keeping an eye. He can't really know anything until they get closer.
I'm just
So-
gonna slime and just stop coming. Wake up!
Yeah, just wetness across the face.
I'm not wet. I'm not wet all the time.
Yeah, but like it's the sensation of wetness, but it
Oh.
leaves no lingering residue.
What?
Wake up!
I literally just went to sleep.
There's the thing, the dome, and the blah, blah, blah.
If they haven't,
Huxley, relax.
if they haven't noticed the dome yet, we'll be fine.
I think they noticed the dome because they're trying to sneak this way.
Well, that's
You
something,
also
aren't they?
you also can't fit all of your horses in the dome with you all.
Yeah.
So they probably see the
There's just
horses.
horses. Yeah.
If anything, they probably just see the horses, not the dome itself. They come up on our horses, we do something
We'll
about it.
stay in the dome unless they threaten our horses, and then we'll be like, pow, pow, pow.
Like, what is that? We'll do something about it if they're a
Well,
threat.
it's suspicious if there's no one by the horses. So should someone pop into?
No.
No, don't leave the dome right now.
Belwin's just like, I'll do it. Like he's ready to just walk out there and start
Unless-
blasting.
Unless we had cover to act like, we had camp hiding somewhere
You could
in
technically
the
go.
rush.
You could technically go out the other side of the dome.
Yeah, they
Try to like sneak around using the shadows.
I mean, I can. Yeah. I'll do it.
Use the shadows so you can
Yeah.
do better. Look at what's going on.
Yeah.
I can hide in a bottle.
Oh, no.
Fortune's favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel.
Okay. I don't think we have a bottle I can carry on me big enough.
I'm gonna have to do guidance.
Okay.
Doubling up, doubling up. That
Okay.
lasts for a minute with concentration.
So, yeah. So that's the plan. So I will start making my way out back and.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
You gonna
You're gonna
plus
add a
D4.
D4,
And then I can.
and then
reroll.
you can re-roll it if you so choose.
If I have to keep the reroll.
I believe so.
Yeah, with Fortune's favor.
Yes.
Yeah, with Fortune's favor, you re-roll it. Actually, no, I think we
It's. I believe rules is written.
had if the original D20 roll has advantage. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, wizards, man, you got to double check the wording of your spells.
Wizards, man.
To roll an additional D20 and choose which of the
Okay.
D20s to use.
So yeah, you
Says
get
it
to
right
choose.
there in the spell.
Okay. Cool.
So it's advantage
Okay.
basically when you want.
Yep.
And I add a D4.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I'm using this one. This one has treated me well. Don't jinx me. I love you.
Yeah, it's gonna be right around like a 14, 15.
Eh.
Right around it.
You tried. You tried.
I did.
Can I start to smoke?
Sure.
Would it? No, I don't have the descriptions of my land healer and smoke,
Okay.
smoke monster.
Not
type.
horrible.
So your land healer is the pipe that you use when you're using a specific blend. Your pipe of smoke monsters, that should be in your D&D Beyond inventory.
Yeah, should be.
So I got a 16.
16. You actually were pretty
I was
close.
close at the end of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
My original roll was nowhere close, but thankfully I have a good, modifier and everything.
Okay, good.
You feel very confident in your
Thank you.
abilities right now. You begin slinking.
I don't like this terminology.
Slinking, crouching low, crawling if necessary.
I'm just trying to get next to the horses,
Mhm.
and then just like pop up and be like, you guys are really bad at this.
Okay, yeah. You begin to slink over towards where the horses are. They don't seem to notice you. They continue over their approach at the same pace. You get right below the horses. Crawl just before them.
Yeah.
In between.
Yeah, and I pop up and I'm like, you guys are really bad at the sneaking thing. You guys didn't even see me sneak up here.
And just on like we can hear this, or
Yeah, this is outside the dome.
I'm just gonna drop the dome and have Belwin with hand ready and everything.
Yeah, everybody's all standing here. I'm gonna get a group intimidation check.
Please.
A group intimidation check. So everybody's gonna roll
Do I still
intimidation.
have guidance on that?
You still have guidance. No, guidance lasts for the next roll. So you don't have guidance, but you still have Fortune's favor.
You still do have Fortune's favor.
Kaylinn, you're gonna roll at disadvantage because you're asleep.
Oh, which one? In honor of Belwin.
I gotta roll for Belwin.
Yo,
This one
let's
for Belwin.
go.
Oh, that's a solid roll for Belwin. Oh, and he has advantage on intimidation, so it's okay. Yeah, no. So Belwin got an 18.
21.
21. Okay.
I was
Yeah, you're like mid smoke. Huxley?
How?
Huxley?
It was a nat 20, but intimidation is a -1, so it's 19.
Kaylinn?
13.
14.
I'm just.
Overall, this is a high. Y'all got a high roll overall.
No, none of us roll below a 10. That's
Yeah.
the point, yeah.
Yeah. So they all start looking at the lot of you all that are now visible, and a few of them just fucking book it.
Can I try and grapple them before?
Sure. Go ahead and make this. You would have to use some of your movement and run up
Okay.
to try and do so.
Trying to find grapple. I can't find it.
But I know you have a 10-foot reach for a grapple.
I do. Action.
So this would be a contested strength check
Probably.
between you and this individual.
That was good.
Just hear that. Yeah. Just hear that and just, alright.
Rogan Wizard. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, if we ever get into combat, can I just like jump out of sleep and take a shot?
I actually have something for that, but so you use a little bit of your movement to run up.
Plus strength?
This is gonna be your strength. Just add your strength modifier.
Okay, so 19 plus 3. 22.
Yeah, it's not even possible for them. They have a +0. So yeah, you just immediately grab one of them and you, ah, ah!
Can I grab the other one?
You're already holding on to one.
Yeah.
Don't believe you can hold on to two people at once. Otherwise, you might slip on one of the other.
Okay.
Or, you know, just tear in half.
So you're doing that. That's your action. That's a little bit of your movement. Is anyone else doing anything in this like surprise round?
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna have the book just.
Okay,
I'm so asleep.
Kaylinn, you're peacefully sleeping. You have Arechi playing his flute in your headspace. Like, it's a beautiful space in your head. And then suddenly the music stops. And Arechi's head turns towards you, almost like full-on haunted house. Head
Oh god.
creeps past the rest of the body, eyes black voids, just wake up.
I'm gonna wake up suddenly.
Easy enough. What you doing, Zem?
And you said only some of the people are running, not all of them?
Yeah, there's only three of these entities running off. Huxley, you clocked 6 of them in total.
Zem is gonna try to duck back down and hide in like the grass again
Okay.
and creep towards the people that are staying.
Another stealth check for me.
Did you get advantage because we're all kind of like being the distraction there, flipping through the books, bow drawing, slime literally, arm extended.
I'll say no because you were the first one that they saw.
That's
You
right.
still have Fortune's favor though.
Yeah, you do still have
Yeah,
Fortune's
I do.
favor.
I do. I have a pretty good stealth, so.
Yeah, you're the first one that they saw, the first one that scared the shit out of them.
Fortune's favor.
Okay.
I'm not risking this. I'm
Good
trying to
roll.
use my sneak attack.
Higher than 15.
Yeah! That's gonna be a total of 23.
Yeah, you just, they see you, and then they see everybody else.
And
And
look
three of them begin booking it, and you just drop and disappear from sight
Yeah.
to them.
And I'll
Begin
use
crawling.
the rest of my movement to move towards them.
Okay, it'll be half movement because you're prone technically,
fair,
like
that's fair.
crawling.
But
But yeah, you start moving towards them. Tomay, what were you doing again?
I was flipping through my book, and I'm gonna have the green arcana from Disintegrate just kind of like dancing on the pages.
Okay.
Just kind of have the arcana dancing, not
Okay.
casting or anything, but just have that green arcana.
Okay, Aurora, you doing anything? You were in the process of starting to smoke. Are you going to continue smoking? Spend your action smoking?
Yeah.
Okay. Aurora just
Nice.
Aurora pulls out her tinderbox and is like isn't able to get it lit in time. She just fuck it. Druidcraft produces a tiny little ember of a flame, and just inhales the entire
and
bowl
I
in
just
one
imagine
go.
she goes, like,
Yeah. What blend are you smoking? If you're doing one.
Shit, what I had it out.
Were you smoking a blend, or were you using one of your other pipes?
I was using Land Healer,
Oh, okay.
and I'm smoking. Get to it. The lacquer blend. Lacquer? Lacquer? Whatever.
No, whatever it is.
Whatever. I have 3 left.
What was the effects of that one again? Because I remember.
Absent of Primal Instinct.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Advanced
Right.
on attack rolls.
That one I believe was the lichen blend.
Like it.
Lichen, like a werewolf.
Well, I spelled it record.
yeah.
Probably wrote it in a rush.
Bro, I did.
Yeah.
You can tell by the D's.
Yeah, so you smoke that one, and she lets out just, this is like a war cry from Aurora as she's exhaling this just massive plume of smoke at the same time. Kaylinn, you are immediately awake with bow in hand. Tomay is flipping through his book with Disintegrate. You got that, you got that. Belwin says, nah, fuck that. He's just gonna go ahead and pop. He's taking shots. He's taking shots. Let's see here.
That boy itching too much. To
Yeah.
one.
So the first one is a 14. That hits. The second one is a natural 20.
Nice.
So many natural 20s at this table.
We're ready for the blizzard, man.
Right. He's just gonna separate his shots. So he's gonna do 2 on 1, or 1 on 1 and 1 on another. So for the first, that's
The different blends are strands
Oh.
of.
nine,
Yes.
19 points, and on the second, seven plus 5, 12. Which, if I'm not mistaken, 2 of their heads pop. Belwin just blows 2 heads off.
Damn. I get the turning of the head. Belwin's just popping heads off.
Yeah, they were meant to not be headshots, but he rolled high and did a lot of damage. So one of their heads pops, the other one, like, their leg gets severed from the shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hold on.
I was trying to do a sneak attack, but goddamn.
One of these guys stays and holds his ground. The other one begins running off. Basically, everyone's fleeing except for one guy. Or they're
I
dead.
was about to say, can we tag team hit the fleeing guy disintegrate with an arrow?
I like how we're massacring them when we don't even know what's going on.
People. Guys, we are committing war crimes.
We have a lot of pent up anger.
So,
Geneva suggestion.
y'all are both aiming for the same person?
Yeah.
Go ahead and both of you roll me an attack for each of your individual things.
Mine is a save, a dex save.
I'm going to say I'm still going to roll, but I'm going to say for this, make a spell check, like your
Attack.
modifier, spell modifier.
Can I just cast
Roll.
Hunter's Mark?
You're shooting an arrow at this moment. So are you doing that before you shoot the arrow?
No, I'll just shoot the arrow.
Okay.
You said just my modifier?
Yeah, your
Not my
spellcasting
spell
mod.
attack?
No, do spell attack, yeah.
Okay, that makes it a little better. It's a 10. Because I rolled 2 plus 8. It's a 10.
Okay. And Kaylinn, your attack?
She rolling.
No.
A natural 1. Okay. And you said it's a dexterity save?
Yeah, mine's a dexterity
It's a
save.
12.
That fails.
Okay.
This shit fucks him up.
So you don't quite get the combo attack you were hoping for, as the arrow just goes wide.
Hold on, kid. I want to roll all this because he failed.
Yeah, the arrow
Cool.
the arrow goes wide. But you watch this ray of disintegration following the arrow and then just split off separate and hit the guy.
I just imagine Zem's crawling on the grass and just hears the arrow go. And she's
Yeah.
just like.
Yeah, you look up and then a sickly green ray just streaks past after the arrow.
I love that sound.
Zem just stops her crawl and is just like. What am I here for?
The one that just started running away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a lot of 5s, 4s, and 6s.
What level did you cast it at?
It's only a 6th level spell. It does 6d10 or 10d6 damage plus 40.
That's right.
So
Go ahead. You know
6
what?
times 3 is 18.
I'm not gonna bother having you add
Right.
that. They
I'm gonna
have
count it up though.
sure. You know what? Go ahead. But they are
8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, so 83 damage.
Congratulations.
Damn, that bitch did
You have committed murder.
Tomay. I do want to ask, what is your alignment?
Oh, yeah.
Chaotic neutral.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna ask that of everybody here real quick. What is everyone's alignment?
Chaotic? No.
How do I check?
It is under your description, I believe. Yeah.
It says characteristics.
Description, scroll down to characteristics.
Description.
Yeah.
And it says characteristics. It's first thing. It's
I lied. It was chaotic good, but that's
Yeah.
definitely going down to
Okay.
chaotic neutral now.
Chaotic good.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral.
I know yours.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's not there.
No, hold on.
Because I attacked based on the fact that Belwin attacked.
Oh, chaotic good.
Yeah, we were all chaotic good. Leviathan happened, and Belwin took the first shot.
Yeah,
So-
that is fair.
What is Belwin?
We only triggered because.
He's also chaotic
Right.
good. So this is just chaotic enough for me to let it pass.
Oh yeah,
But-
chaotic good.
But the only reason y'all are getting a pass for this is because of recent events. It's understandable that your characters would all be a little fucking tense.
Zip was trying to be a little more merciful. If he's gonna try to sneak up and intimidate, like blade to the throat, be like, "Gotcha."
Right, you're still
Oh,
chilling.
there's still one there.
Yeah, you're still chilling. Aurora's still chilling. Huxley's still chilling.
I just grappled the guy.
Yeah. But Tomay and Kaylinn,
On Belwin's gunshot, for me.
on Belwin's gunshot,
It was Belwin that
you
triggered
two,
me.
you two and Belwin, all three get a pass, because I am giving
I
Belwin
had
a
the
pass.
Nightmare.
That's true.
Yeah.
She woke up with a nightmare, so that's even more excusable, man.
That is excusable. I just, like I said,
Let him,
Belwin shot, so Tomay went, fuck it.
let him out.
But
Let him out if he was scratching at the door.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what he wanted. I thought he wanted attention.
No, he wants
Goodbye.
out. Yeah, he had to go.
Okay, so I'm giving the three of you a pass because the three of you are pretty fucking tense right now. I will give you guys a pass. As this man, there is nothing remaining of him. The ash is scattered into the wind before it even falls to the ground.
thankfully, all Zem can see is the top of the one guy left.
Yeah,
She's just like,
That's a 7.
this one guy is still standing here. Three of them. Wait, no.
3 ran, 1 got
And 3 are dead. No. Math is not.
Y'all.
Guys,
What happened?
you two,
No, because
chill.
look, so Danny said, oh, it's a nat 1. That's a 7, Danny.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. The guy's fucking
He
dead
got
anyways.
Anyways.
The guy is fucking dead anyway. Gone forever. No longer to be seen. So 2 of them got killed by Belwin. 1 of them got killed by Tomay.
and 3 ran.
2.
I
Only
smoked
two
my
One
shit right
one
away.
has run away because you are grappling the other one.
Oh yeah.
And there is still one standing there defiantly, which Zem, you are pretty close. He's standing there because he doesn't want to move. The smell is the first thing that gives it away.
Oh, what is it?
It smells of fecal matter.
Oh.
The man right in front of you that you are on the ground in front of hasn't noticed you at all. Has shit himself.
Can I please have my next action? Please.
Yeah, well, Huxley, you grappled a man at the very beginning of your first turn. What are you doing with him this turn? Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Welcome to Fleeing Hope. It's chaos as always.
Can I please have my next action?
Yes, let's resolve this, and then this will be the last thing probably.
I
in
want
this-
to do one.
Yeah,
My
You
negative.
need it.
with disadvantage. This man begins screaming. You just absorb him? Alright, go ahead. Just roll me a d4. Sam, what are you doing?
Laughing your ass off.
Oh no. This guy's dead, this guy's dead, this guy's dead. Question mark. Shit. Self. Ran away. What are you doing, Sam?
Zem is like gonna scare this poor man further. So no fire.
Okay.
But Zem will like sneak up to where she's like right behind him, pop up, put the blade to his throat, and go, you know, I usually don't have a scat kink, but if you come with me, I can give you a good time. Oh what? Oh what?
No.
Oh my god, yes. Use that Riz.
I'm gonna say, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. This man is absolutely beyond a doubt terrified. And with that, with the sickle blade, is it a sickle? Your sickle or a dagger?
My
The sickle blade around his throat.
Yeah.
He just passes the fuck out. He just out cold.
Zem picks him up.
Okay.
He's scared.
Okay. He is
Fucking her
out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He is out. The other guy, you all look back, and Huxley pulled this other guy towards him, said, "Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you." The guy screamed and then was quiet. And you all look back, and Huxley has like become just this form around the guy as the guy is struggling to continue to
Don't kill
move.
this one. Don't kill this one.
You're
He's
probably
just-
killing him in there.
He's gonna be okay. Oh wait, he needs valve. Sorry.
Don't, Tomay. You the dumb. We need to be quiet.
I need 10 minutes.
There are two living people with you right now. One of them is unconscious. The other one is otherwise restrained.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, just breathe when I open it.
Make another persuasion check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna start on the dome, like immediately. And if I can, expedite it.
Okay, it's a 19 minus 8.
Disadvantage.
Or minus one.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
You take the lower of
Yeah.
the two.
Nat 20, and then
Oh.
then a 19.
Okay.
Your reaction to a nat 20 is on par. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. When you open, he just.
You're getting somewhere now.
As I walk up, I'm gonna just be like, "Don't worry, I have your little shitty friend here too."
Which the smell immediately meets all of your
Somebody
noses.
I
presentation
don't
that.
have that.
I don't have that either.
Fuck!
Take a break from setting it up. Presentation.
What's
Yeah.
the smell?
You-
Shit.
It's.
Feces.
Are you prestidigitation to cleaning or replacing smell?
Both, if I could.
Yeah, sure. Two
It's
casts.
cantrip.
It's a cantrip. You all watch this man's trousers
I'm
Go a
feeling
little-
themselves.
a little less full. And then it begins to smell like roses and daisies. I don't. How does it
Roses.
smell?
Yeah,
Roses.
roses.
Yeah, it
That-
begins to
that's
smell like
that's on par
roses.
for Tomay.
Yeah. Begins to smell like roses.
So I'm
I
gonna
didn't smell
thank
anything,
you
guys.
as she takes down her mask.
I didn't smell anything, guys. I don't have a nose.
Well, lucky for you.
Presentation, like, in him, if I can. See if that works.
You know, technically, you can alter the taste of things if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I could.
I believe. Double check the rules as written for me. But if that's the case, then yeah, he could change the taste of the guy in your mouth, as you do have your mouth
Cleaner
like a
soil,
section
chill
open.
form, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
Oh, non-living material.
You make a color, a small marker, or symbol appear. You create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image. Dude, I could just make a what the fuck?
Yeah.
Create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image.
Yeah.
That as long as it fits my. Bro, I could be making just small shit to throw this whole time.
You didn't know.
Belwin, you need more ball bearings?
Technically, yeah.
Technically.
Technically, yeah.
It's not magical, but it fits in my hand.
Prestidigitation is very underrated.
Goated.
It's very well, it's one of the best. Like, take it if you are a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
That or thaumaturgy.
But
Anyways.
I can make it. Well, fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say it's armor, technically,
I
but
don't really have armor. It's just full of.
Well, the man inside of him, you currently don't have access to any of his non-living material, as it is currently surrounded by living material. So, yeah, I mean, technically you can't.
Well, he's
It was a thought, though.
putting up the dome. Can I use my slime to search his pockets?
Yeah, sure, investigation
Heal
check.
up, you know?
Investigation check.
Oh, I bet all our viewers are glad they came to today's session.
For real.
I didn't know you knew that word.
You didn't think I knew that word?
No.
I still don't know what it means, but
You don't want to know.
Ah,
Scat. Poop cake.
that's what it means. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Did you say
just a
investigation?
biological term.
Yeah.
My brain goes somewhere else.
No,
This whole
just
time.
straight investigation.
Easy.
Scat. Poop cake.
18.
Wait, so scat
You find a dagger.
Poop man?
You find a dagger on him. You also find a couple copper pieces in his coin pouch.
Figuring all this out.
Yeah, he doesn't have much on him.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm
You-
like arming him and stuff.
Yeah, you imagine, you all begin to imagine from the gear that these guys are carrying, it's pretty worn. Some of them, what they were wearing, as there is just a pile of gear on the ground, no owner to be found.
I'm leaving him in his box.
Okay.
Zem's just watching this and is like, I thought I was the perv. Goddamn.
But any one of y'all, just one of you, make an insight check.
I have insight. I have a +4.
And plus 7.
+5.
Seven.
+7.
Hold on.
Our fucking leader of the group with a +7.
Insight?
Yeah.
Insight. What's your
If I'm
insight?
not mistaken, you.
Four.
Oh.
So I think, yeah, Danny.
Not fuck up this time, yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
11.
11. It's not very hard to put together. You've encountered these types before. These guys probably survive by raiding people's camps on the side of the road and these guys are pretty much known all around Exandria. Under the type of riffraff, these are bandit types. These guys were probably just trying to nab a little bit of valuables off of y'all to means to an end. Make a living. Try to survive.
I think we should have our language changed.
3 of them are now lifeless. Sorry, 2 of them are lifeless. One of them is non-existent anymore.
Eviscerated.
It's,
Eviscerated.
there's no body to go back home.
Damn!
Not even
Gone.
dust.
Yeah, the dust scattered to the wind before it could fall to the ground.
Yeah, we were the best at doing the worst thing.
Damage defended.
Yeah!
One did begin to run off and was able to evade you all.
Just one.
They did head southward in the direction y'all were heading.
We could run into him again. And apologize.
That's not good.
That's
not good.
This one that is now stripped down to his boxers and still inside of Huxley. And the one that is still incapacitated, he's still asleep unless any of you have tried to wake him up.
Now I'm waiting until Dome's up before
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
I'll wake him up when the dome's up.
Dome
Figure that.
eventually.
Push him up. What? No.
Oh, okay.
Out of me.
I was like,
Yeah.
One of my slimes like attached to his foot like a shackle. I
Sure.
don't know, but
Sure. He's gonna contest the grapple, so a contested strength check.
you want to make it?
Yeah. You make a strength check.
while the guy was knocked out, can Zem have tied him up?
Sure. Yeah. I'll say make an intelligence check on tying knots. 22. Yeah, he is not able to shake himself free of you, so you still have him bound. And he just,
lock the dome before they can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I am.
Will her helping me give me advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
yeah, the help action.
Yes.
Thank you. I needed that.
You're welcome. That's a 21.
21, yeah, you are confident in these bindings. You're used to it.
I have fun.
The one guy that is now down to his privates, more or less, his private clothing, his underwear. He just stands there, like, trying to, like, cover his junk, even though it's not visible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just that, like, almost, like, scared little boy.
Zem's just, before waking the other guy up, just gonna go over and be like, oh, don't be shy, darling. I like you when you're like this.
They didn't have that kink or whatever.
And he's just gonna get even, like, try to get even smaller and, like, crouch down at this.
Zem's gonna satisfyingly walk away and wake up the other guy.
How, like, size difference between me and this
Fellow.
gentleman are, this fellow?
So
What's, like, the
he's
size difference?
you saw when he was inside of Huxley, he made Huxley about 6 foot. About 6 foot.
Okay.
So outside of Huxley, a little under 6 foot.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna pull out one of my button downs, one of my, like, just, like, blue ones.
Yeah.
And then I'll, like, hand that over to him and just, like,
At least put something on.
And he just thanks.
Ruin my fun,
And
Tomay.
Begins to put it on and he is terrified and shivering and, like,
I'm gonna cozy up in a spot and just...
Yeah.
okay,
I go and tickle the other guy's neck to try and wake him up.
to try and wake him up. Just roll me a d20. I don't know what to attach to this right now.
I'm gonna like try and be like, I'm so sorry, I don't know what just happened. I just met these people, I don't know what happened. I thought they were good people too.
We are good people.
No, you're not.
You're not wrong.
Two. It's not really any reaction
saw
from him.
You just cast shape water in.
No, I saw him.
Okay.
I
Okay,
go.
Zen,
Tickle.
tickle. He.
Breathe. You're okay. You're just a little tied up.
And he looks over at his buddy, and his buddy's just like.
I'm gonna just, like, lean over to Belwin. Nice shooting, by the way.
Thanks. And he seems a little conflicted about what he's done.
But Zem's just gonna sit in front of the both of them and just be like, so you guys wanted some pretty things, didn't you?
Which one are you talking to specific? Just both of them? Okay, the one you just slapped awake is a little more willing to talk. We just. It's how we make a living.
You what?
It's how we make a living.
You're trying to make a living? Well, that's no way to make a living.
Why not just get jobs?
Well, it's not always that easy.
Everyone's not hiring these days. They have it on their workshops, but they're not.
We know somebody that could use a little bit of help.
We do.
Might be across the large pond,
could.
but
Use them for help to go to the ruins.
are you gonna pay them?
Yeah.
What ruins?
The ruins of Anoa.
What's your plans with New Noah?
Oh, I just want to see if there's people there or not.
Stay away from there.
I'm gonna like grow bigger and be like, "Excuse me, what did you say to me?"
You just kind of recoiled a little bit.
I would spin it and then catch it and go, "What'd you say to me?" Hold it to his face.
And he's just gonna go silent and stare at the ground.
I'm gonna just be like, darling, we need them for information. Could you shrink down?
Timon,
It's called investigating. Good cop, bad cop.
You're doing a horrible job.
You could just kill me.
Darling,
Think about killing someone.
can you look at me?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
fortune saver.
I fucking hate you.
Sure.
Yes, you have fortune saver.
And guidance.
I like that cantrip.
Guidance is great.
It is.
You should use it. Really? I'll give you lemons. What'd you do?
I'm not gonna roll. Wait, I'm gonna use fortune's favor.
Okay.
Sure.
I was about to say you have it.
Do I reroll both of them?
Yeah, it allows you to reroll the 4 as well.
Like both the d20s too for my disadvantage, or just
Okay,
the
so
I
one?
believe this is
if the original d20 roll has advantage or disadvantage, the creature rolls the additional d20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll.
So you just roll an extra d20 more or
Okay.
less.
Okay.
Hold on, looking.
Okay, that's better. I can do that. 12 plus 16 at disadvantage. Oh, thank God for that fortune's favor because I rolled in that one first.
His head slightly turns, but only that. He rolled a natural 16 on.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think I was doing more of intimidation.
Yeah.
I don't think
Don't
that's
do
what
that.
we need right
I'm
Don't
just
do
gonna
that.
kind of like tap Huxley's shoulder
Yeah.
and just like gesture for him to just come stand back here with us.
Why do you say we shouldn't go to the ruins?
Are there people there? I just need to know. If there's
Huxley,
people
shut
there.
the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Well, your type.
What?
Warden take care of you.
What?
Speak up, darling. Please.
And he's just giving, like, fuck you eyes to Huxley.
I know, he's a bitch.
And he leans into your ear and says, Yours type, Warden will take care of you. Warden.
Would that ring a bell to them?
Make a history check.
Wait. I think I
Hunter's
know.
Bane?
No, unfortunately.
This one be a 14.
14.
I've heard about them.
You didn't hear this. He whispered it into her ear.
I did not know.
He's not giving you any information. He does not like you.
I'm gonna kill him.
Warden doesn't ring any particular bells. Like, you don't know anyone with that name. First things that come to mind are like a prison warden or a jailer or maybe somebody whose name could be Warden. But nothing in your history nowhere in your history have you come in contact with an individual by that name.
And do you know who this warden works with?
Himself.
Interesting. What's this warden look like?
Smug asshole type. Dresses real fancy, bosses us all around. Thinks he can take over New Noah. Killed walking. And carrying over your history check, that name rings a bell.
Which one?
Walkin.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walkin, the former
Good shit.
tiefling leader that you actually knew of,
Yeah.
that used to run New Noah. the hideout down there.
So Warden and this walk-in work together?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hate you.
who killed them?
Ow.
Warden killed walk-in.
Yeah.
The walk-in.
Yeah. Easily too. None of us should. You're all scary, but I'm not a different type of scary.
I see that's why you slip your down and shit your pants.
Can we wrap this up, then? I would like to get back to sleep.
Tough guy for someone shit his pants.
Shut the fuck up, Huxley. Anyways. This is ego bruised.
No, you watch him begin to like try and flex his shoulders and arms and give up.
Good try, darling. But we're gonna leave you on the side of the road here when we leave in the morning.
I have a better idea.
What's your idea, Huxley? I would love to hear it.
Would you not?
I would.
I bet you would.
Incessantly, darling.
I'm just gonna like go over there and go like walk in, just absorb him.
The contested strength check, he has disadvantage because
He is.
He's back.
restrained.
And I'm still holding on to the other guy, but he's like,
Yeah, I'll say where you would normally take disadvantage because this guy is restrained and you're trying to grab onto somebody else, or because you have another guy on you would take disadvantage.
okay.
But because this guy is restrained, it would give you advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah.
But
Right?
strength check, yeah. Drive save.
Me.
Emma? Do you want to confirm that?
I can't.
What the fuck?
Is it another nat 20?
It is.
No many tonight.
Right.
23.
This was our session to finally like let out the intense
That
Feelings,
built up. Yeah.
pent up anger.
Yeah, for a total of just
23.
because I'm okay. Yeah, he rolled a natural 18 and a natural 16 with disadvantage, but
Yeah.
does not have a high strength modifier, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're able to just walk into and absorb him while still holding on to the other guy. Even he has given up on trying to get out. He
And this is for the acid.
Oh yeah.
One. One.
So you'll watch Huxley just like walk onto and take on this dude's form and cover him entirely. Like takes over his limbs and everything, similar to the last guy. And in a matter of seconds, you begin to watch the skin begin to blister and boil and like it's dissolving in some acidic compound. The guy is restraining against it, like he's trying to get
Also
out.
suffocating.
He is also suffocating.
Huxley, let him out. We are not killing anyone else.
Why not? They're gonna just go
There's been a-
tell the rest of them.
We could
About
have.
what?
Not
Just let him out for a second.
We're leaving them first.
Hold on. Let him out. And we can contact somebody to come and get them.
That too.
Come on. Thank you.
I was gonna say I'm starting to write down how much damage he's taken.
Yeah, I was like waiting so I can go. What did he tell you, by the way? I need to know when I go there.
He's comes out and just and just like trying to grab at his arms.
Yeah.
He is shivering, quaking. Like this man is broken at this point. This man is broken at this point.
He has
Looking at
lost
me like
his
that.
sanity. I like when we break men. Anyways,
I can break him even more if I change.
not like that, Huxley.
So,
Where?
you have your option.
What did you say?
Yeah. So,
Your brother. One of the Vox Machina crew, because they could probably get Keyleth to come here.
that's true.
Or we just contact someone in the mall.
Would I know if my brother is like close to law enforcement? Knows anyone in law enforcement?
You actually, before you had left, you knew he was pursuing criminal justice to some degree.
Okay.
Before you had left.
Okay.
His demeanor towards the guards,
Means he
his
knew them well.
and the brandished medallion that he had, he seemed to hold some station with the arms of Amon.
Okay.
The guard of Amon.
Yeah. Okay. I think we should contact my brother. As far as I know, he's in law enforcement of some type. Don't know his station,
How
but
quick could he get out here? This is a 2-day journey.
I mean, if he's working with the guard of Amon, I'm sure they have resources to get out here pretty quickly.
Oh, let's hope.
It's our best bet.
What about this one?
Which one?
I'm gonna nudge the one next to me that I'm sitting next to that has
He's
my
just-
shirt on.
Yeah, he's still just like fetal position while like on his feet.
I say the same thing. They were both trying to steal.
Oh, but we can't just leave him untied.
No,
You can't just let him go back because I'm about to go there.
Go where? You keep saying there.
Where?
Where?
Where they just said don't leave it alone. So
Okay,
probably
we'd be going ahead of them though.
no one just went.
Okay, yes, one just went, but we can't catch up to him at this point.
Yes, but these two know more about us than now.
They know enough.
So we can't let them go because then they'll be prepared for when we get there and probably ambush us.
No, because we'd go ahead of them, and they would not beat us there, because we have horses and they don't.
It could be totally
Belwin
competition.
speaks up. Why don't we just tie them to a tree, tell your brother, and they can come get them whenever.
yeah, that's exactly what I was going to suggest.
That's where I was gonna go too. I just was making sure that we were on this one getting tied up as well. We were all on the same page there.
Mm-hmm.
No offense.
Belwin looks at you in response to what you had just said, and there's already been enough dead people today.
I mean, you shot his fucking head off and then you
Okay,
obliterated a guy.
That's not usual for us. Usually we're against stronger enemies. We don't know our own strength half the time.
What's a couple more?
That's very true. It's only the second time that spell's ever worked.
So what's a couple more?
No, stop.
So we tie them to a tree. We'll send a message to my brother. They'll come get them.
I'll work on the message if you guys work on the time.
That works. Tie.
Sending to her brother.
These guys have given up entirely and show zero restraint to being. In fact, they walk to the tree on their own accord and sit down and let you tie them. Y'all have thoroughly broken these two men.
Fuck yeah.
Um,
yeah.
One more thing I'm gonna do.
They have decided they are going to reevaluate every aspect of their life. Maybe try their best to make it somewhere in this world, despite their shortcomings.
I feel like if the dude that shit himself and I'm gonna be like, I'm just glad that you didn't shit yourself in me because that would have been gross.
It's non-responsive to you.
Oh, okay.
In fact, your approach to him causes him to cower and, like, he is going to have nightmares about you.
I take out some rations and give them each a piece of jerky, like put it in their mouths. Rest well.
You don't want to cure their wounds or anything?
Nope.
Tomay, what was the other thing you wished to do on this fine crimson evening?
Yeah, I was sending a message of just a couple individuals 2 days south travel on Emerald Path. Come collect.
Sure. And I imagine
Expedite
name
journey.
thrown in there. Name thrown in there for.
Actually, I will cure wounds. The blistering guy.
Okay, he is thankful but still non-responsive. Like you can see the relaxing of him just a bit, but these guys,
Tomay is going to walk up to them after sending the message and everything, and after everyone's kind of dispersed to their separate ways from them, and he's going to lay down a sack with 2,000 gold, 1,000 each.
Whenever you guys get inside, I want you to take that and use it to get to Port Tomay. It's across the sea. It's halfway across the world. Use whatever can of it. Get to Port Tomay. Look for someone named Daisy. They'll give you a job, and you can make honest money.
No role needed. They both give a nod. The one who was burned by Huxley is like a very shaky, like every one of this man's muscles are currently tense.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a man who has been through hell and back in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll also pull out a piece of paper and write just like a quick note to Daisy, and then using prestidigitation, the little like symbol that was made for us from the written contract.
Mm-hmm.
Just prestidigitation that symbol to show that it is us,
Mhm.
and then roll it up and put it in the bag.
You have to do it on a coin. What?
Well, he can
Physical.
he can put an illusory marking on
Oh,
something.
the paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was just you made something. I was like, oh, put it on the coin.
No, he essentially brandished it with a seal
Ah, yeah.
with using a little bit of magic.
Don't open this until you get there.
In the bag.
Unresponsive. They're just chewing on their jerky and maybe unconsciously saying some prayers to some gods they didn't used to believe in.
Ooh, we made them men of faith.
Yeah.
Men of something.
Hey, who knows? Here in a few months, we might see them working as bartenders.
So what did they
Some
tell
might
you?
see them downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what did they tell you?
Oh, yeah. So this is gonna get complicated.
As y'all are like getting back into the dome and preparing yourselves to continue your much needed rest, Aurora and Belwin pass the fuck out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to explain this, but there's a man of reputation in Amon in an organization.
There's about 5 of them.
I know. Named Walken. And he was defeated by a man named Warden. Which is impressive because Walken was pretty powerful. So
Warden.
Any of my study
Warden,
game.
yes.
Here, let's see what I know those names.
You can make a history check.
I know those names. I've heard about them in rumors. Something. They were the leader of a group of criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he's
Dirty
the third
Twenty.
leader. The place is supposed to be a safe place for criminals. And stuff.
The walking guy was, yes. The Warden guy beat him.
Yes. He's the new leader.
No. They said he's independent in a way, but still was above them. It's not the same way.
Yes, but I've heard rumors that he is the new leader.
Yes, but not in the same way.
Well, yeah, he's a shitty leader. I've heard.
Okay, that's
Anyways, how much
Tomay,
of this do I
you try to recall your knowledge of these things. You never really had much in the way of tie-ins with the unsavory types. You kept your nose clean most of the time. Most of the people around you kept their nose clean. Most.
Mama had some other jobs.
And your mother has talked about a safe haven that she once stayed at on the Dagger Bay coast. She never specified where, but along the coast near the Dagger Bay Mountains, there was a safe house that she would stay at occasionally. That the guy who kind of ran everything out there was a very charismatic, blue-skin, horned individual that called himself Walken. Your mother talked like everybody there loved this dude. But that's all you know.
You said Walken was killed?
yeah. That's what they said.
Just a moment. I want to cast my last sending for the day to my mother,
Okay.
Liana. Hey, Mom. Came across info on Walker. They're dead. What do I need to know about them? Any information is helpful. Be safe. Love you.
It takes a minute for the message to come back through, as it is probably, it's earlier than it is now where you're at, but not by much. It's still pretty late, but it's no surprise you remember that story. He was loved. No one really had any bad blood against him. Strange to hear he died.
Yeah, 3 words.
Yeah, that's just it. That's it. Just strange to hear he died. That's how it ends.
No, love you back.
Oh, well, yeah. She'll say, I love you too. Sorry.
Dead.
Like, there's 3 words left.
I was about
She's
to
not thinking any. Oh, wait. There's a proper response to throw in there.
Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, that is true. Because I did Sarah Lee earlier, then your brother, then my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's one more.
You could use a higher level spell slot to cast it.
Oh, nine. I am. I'm gonna use it one more just to Liana again.
Okay.
And keeping it short and sweet. Do you know anyone named Warden?
Make a groggy history check for her.
Because she's asleep. Should have been.
She would have advantage because of the place and regards. So this will be a straight roll. Because it would be disadvantage because you just woke her up in the middle of the night. Nobody I can recall. At least not in my time. I can ask your girlfriend in the morning. She might know.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, son.
Adventure!
Sleep is for the weak.
So with that, is there anything anyone else is doing? No? Yeah. Well, if anyone's taking watch, it goes unimpeded. Y'all are able to complete a long rest.
Yay!
Ready yourselves for the day's travel. And with that, we'll go ahead and close out the session.
Yay!
Woohoo!
This was a great session.
This was
All
a lot.
around.
It was a lot in one session. It was a fun session. That definitively. Not gonna lie. Hey, Alex. So you're not in your head about it? That was great. I loved that.
What?
Everything. Everything about that. That was great. The insisting upon murdering them. I'm going to make you change your alignment to evil if you keep that up.
No, that isn't.
No, that
evil
is
alignment.
that is evil.
Well, we're gonna get a bad rep.
From criminals? You're supposed to be heroes. Y'all are trying to be heroes, at least.
Well, they fucked up already.
We got bad people off the street. That's for damn sure.
To most people, y'all would be heroes for that.
Who said I would be a hero? I signed up to be a hero.
Anyways,
To kill people.
speaking of the things that happened, let's do favorite, least favorite.
And you're first.
And you're first this time.
Woo!
Favorite, probably all the chaos that ensued.
Yeah.
This was
And-
absolutely the most
Again,
chaotic
welcome to
episode.
City Hope. It's chaos as always.
And probably not knowing that Savannah knew that word.
What, scat?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Technically, it is the biological terminology for...
Yep. I know, I just didn't know that she knew that. So it was a shock. Least favorite, not being able to convince y'all to come with.
I mean,
I mean, I
You
think we're
convinced
going
us to
there
go to the
anyway.
mines.
Yeah.
You wanted to go to the mines.
you convince them to figure out something about this giant yellow lizard.
Yeah.
The ruins, on the other hand, everyone's like, let's not touch the ruins. Let's just go worry about this lizard.
Yeah. But we
Like I said, y'all might have to pass through the ruins
Yeah.
to get to that lizard. So,
Kind of inadvertently kind of touched the runes
yeah.
because someone ran back.
Y'all also, there was a survivor, which I'm glad there was, because had there not been any survivors, and there would have only been those two guys alive, we'd be doing some alignment shifts, because that was a lot.
Yeah.
Giving y'all a pass because the sense of betrayal, all the frustration and anger makes.
to be taken.
Yeah,
so-
like y'all got
Hey,
rid of
we
y'all's
are
anger.
markers.
Well, and DM made the call for a player to take
Yeah.
the first shot.
And that was one of the reasons why he took that shot, was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
That's why he said fuck it and just went for it.
And then I had the nightmare.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, she had a nightmare. Tomay was just kind of dancing around it. But then as soon as shots were fired, fuck it.
Anyways, so favorite, least favorite, Huxley, Alex, was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaylinn,
Oh
speaking of this nightmare.
yeah. Did not like the nightmare, but it as the character didn't like the nightmare. As a player, yes.
Love it.
I was like, yeah,
Arrest
hear
me.
me.
Love it.
There's gonna be fan art of that at one point in the future.
I hope.
What, fan art?
Fan art of just like beautiful scenery and then suddenly shadowy darkness.
I'll make it.
That.
No, I'm kidding. But if somebody else wants to do it, go ahead.
We love fan art. We love you guys.
Yeah.
Least favorite?
The nightmare.
No.
Oh, was that
my
your
butt
favorite?
Hurting.
Oh, okay. Fair
This
enough.
chair is really
These chairs
hard.
make my butt itch, man. My thighs don't
That's
like
why I
it.
can't sit
Yeah.
still.
We
We'll
need to
reupholster
get
them.
we need to get
Well,
stuff.
no, I was
removed.
fine up until the last hour.
Yeah, we just need to get cushions for them. That's it.
Well,
That's
no,
it.
we can add foam, the cushion, and then reupholster it with a new fabric that will
Oh,
itch and
okay.
will be more comfortable.
Yeah, that's a solvable issue.
Yeah.
Savannah.
What?
Favorite, least
Um,
favorite.
I think favorite is gonna be pretty straight across the board. Just the chaos. I loved how we were like, oh, there's people sneaking up on us. Let's have fun. I love how kind of Zem led the charge of like, let me pop up and just be like, you guys really suck at this. Not even like, hey, I'm gonna threaten you. Not even like, hey, what you
Right.
doing? It's like, you're not good at this, are you? Least favorite. I don't. If I had to say one, and this is me like really nitpicking, sometimes having so many nat 20s can make it too OP and not fun in a way. So it's just like, if I had to pick something, it'd be like, it could have gone wrong.
You
Just
could have
for
been a
the
little
fun
bit
of
more
it.
failure.
Yeah, just for the fun of it, but like, I'm glad there wasn't.
Yeah. Your arrow.
Yeah, no, the whole. I thought it was a 1, but it was actually 7.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
fair.
That should have been a combo attack.
Right. At that point, yeah, you would would have hit.
Yeah, because it would have been a 17.
Yeah, you definitely would have hit. So
Yeah.
it would have been a combo attack, but
Ooh,
that
sorry.
guy got
Eviscerate.
more than that. This guy,
83 damage.
he had 11 hit points. That's 8 times. More than 8 times. How many hit points, or less than 8 times? How many hit points he had?
I mean, at
It's
least,
But-
actually 7 times, I think.
7, a little more than 7.
Seventy-seven.
at least we did a blasting, you know? Like, a
Right.
blasting.
And Belwin popped a skull and popped a leg. Killed 2.
I think I'd make Belly's boy proud.
So
That's more damage than I did to Aurora.
Yeah,
That's more, because I did what?
that was a
75?
lot.
So is the
Yeah.
guy still bleeding out, or did we?
No, I cured him.
Okay.
Oh, no, so the 2 guys that y'all had captured, the one that you cured was the one that Huxley had an hour to dissolve. That one was the one that got cured. The two guys that Belwin shot died immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They had 11 hit points.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And he did 12 on the lower of the two. Dead.
That.
Yeah, no, this was an intense session.
The sun was merciful.
That's why I lizard. Just give it to us. We're ready.
Could have lit up that grass and just caused a fire, slit a throat. You know,
Right.
it could have been way worse. Sneak attack, extra 2d6 plus the right plus the weapon attack. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been insane. That would have been insane. But
Okay.
Gavin.
Yay! Favorite was the
I'm
moment
gonna need a drink.
of Sim popping up and saying what she said, and then the dome just falling. Like the fact that I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna like throw advantage on something here. I'm gonna like do something to help Savannah out here because she's been itching to use a lot of her rogue stuff. I know." And the fact that you got a chance to use your rogue shit, I was like, I'm gonna help however I can here. I think this is the best way to do it. Woo. Just all of us.
Just standing.
I love.
Except for me.
I love that. That's why it was so great.
I love it because I was gonna have Arechi be like, "Hey, you should probably wake up. They're fighting out there." But then you dropped the dome, and Arechi went, "Fuck. Okay, she's got to be on alert immediately the moment she wakes up."
Nightmare time.
So nightmare was the best idea. How do you make someone super alert, waking them up? Give them a nightmare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole
fun.
that whole thing, that was just amazing. And I am glad Savannah got to use her rogue stuff. Finally. Like,
Finally.
I used it in the worst place, like a solid grassland, but
but
it
those
got
fucking
used.
rolls.
Yeah, no, I imagine when you dropped down,
yeah.
your body laying flat against the ground is like maybe an inch taller than the grass.
Yeah.
At most. And so you're just snaking through this
like
in
the
this
extra
shadow.
inch is literally just the horns on the back of my head, like this.
Right. Like you're just shadow.
So it just looks like waving grass.
Yeah. But
I love it.
least favorite, because I don't really have a least favorite from this session. I'm gonna say because it's not the one-shot weekend here next week.
I hate you for that. But I love it.
It's not the one-shot weekend starting Saturday, June 17th at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there for Savannah being the game master.
The Gay Master.
Gay master.
For our Pride one shot, A Dragon's Heart and Fury.
Yes. But
And
I
then-
didn't have a least favorite, so I just had to throw a little promo in there.
Yeah. And then also next Sunday, check us out for Critters Adventure Part 2. Ran by Game Master Whitehawk Gavin. Might or might not be a celebration of his birthday, but don't tell him.
Huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear you. Hold on, what was my perception there? Hold up. No, I heard you.
Grace. Oh.
Oh.
No.
I feel like one of Grace's favorites was probably fucking with Huxley a little bit, and or the spell crafting with Tomay.
I would say it was getting Tomay to smoke. Not
That
even
too,
the spell
probably.
crafting.
Yes.
I feel like
chaos that happened with the bandit.
That's true. Like, I feel like this session is going to be one of her favorites.
Probably.
No,
she was
I
very
still think
interactive with
hers
this
is
one,
the
too.
slitting
the deer
The deer, yeah.
But this is going to be one of, like, at least the top 5.
Right.
Oh, it has to.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of my top 5.
Yeah. I know one of her favorite sessions overall was Jackson's Resurrection session, because that was just a very emotionally intense
Oh, that one was
thing.
very.
It was also when she first really, like, stepped into
Got
RP.
into, yeah.
Yeah. But least favorite for her, probably having to leave early.
Yeah. Tired.
Yeah.
That's a common one, unfortunately.
Yeah. For Belwin, there was some blasting, finally.
Finally!
Some morbid blasting.
But
We're gonna have to text him and be like, we almost had an alignment change.
yeah, I'm gonna tell him. But I was telling him this last week. I swear, he has the curse of combat happens when he's not here. Combat happens when he is not here. So I'm hoping he's here for the next session of EXC1.
Because
There very well could be combat.
Yeah.
But favorite, least favorite for myself. Favorite, this honestly was just a fun session. This was so fun. And being a dog for a little bit, like, fuck you for the pointing out, and like, I can make Zach be a dog. I can make you do a lot of things when you DM too.
Oh, I know. I'm prepared. I don't have to do my
I'm
face
scared for next weekend. That's why I haven't been torturing you lately. I'm trying not to.
But no, like, playing dog was fun because I love the concept of just this, like, dumbfounded dog that, like,
That's just happy to be there.
he's happy to be there. Like, Huxley takes a patch of his fur. Yeah, it hurt in that moment, but, like, a little lick
I
and
just
he's
got
fine.
scritches.
Yeah, a little lick and he's fine. Like, he is chilling, and, like, he forgets that he has these horns sometimes. Like, just this
The fact that all
spacey,
of us
just
are like,
happy
don't
to look.
hurt the dog.
yeah. He's got golden retriever
I'm
energy.
like, it's okay to pet the dog. And everyone's like, no!
He's got golden retriever energy. You know what? He's an Aussie Shepherd lab mix.
Okay.
For the short hair, but multicolored coat,
Yeah.
energy matching, like, all of it's perfect.
Okay.
I feel like that, if you're cool with that,
Sure.
sure. Canonical. Draw it up now.
Fan art.
But no,
So, an Aussie door shepherd.
yeah.
And also door.
Where's the door?
Least- Least favorite? I got through 2.5 days of travel. Like, travel sucks.
Yeah.
But hey, this was probably the most fun travel session we have
That's
ever
true.
had.
That is true.
Who set off the bandits? Whose role was it?
No one's roll set off the bandits. The
Oh,
yeah, no, it was Danny's roll. Danny rolled a 5.
Yeah. I'm guessing the D8 was how many bandits?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there could have been
I'm
8 there. But
That's fine. We
Yeah.
would have gotten them.
right, they may have outnumbered you, but that doesn't fucking matter at y'all's level.
Yeah.
But with that, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for being here. If you stuck around to the end, or if you're listening to the end, or if you watched to the end on YouTube or whatever,
Thank you.
Thank you. Check back here next week, next Saturday, the 17th, for Dragon's Heart and Fury, our Thirsty Sword Lesbians Pride one shot.
Who's game mastering that?
You are our
Oh
game
my
master,
gosh!
Savannah. That'll be at 10:30 Central Standard Time or Daylight Time, whatever it is right now.
Central.
If you want,
Central
if you want to see
CST.
Central Time.
if you want to see some of these players play a wingman in some sort of fantasy way,
Yeah.
come join.
And then next Sunday, June 18th, same time as normal, but it will be our Critters Part 2 one shot.
This has something to do with damage and effective. But
Yeah. Where we are hoping our critters can make it home before sunset
Wah,
in the city of Amon.
I
wah.
don't know. We got 2 hours.
Yeah. But that's going to be all for us. Stay happy. Stay hydrated.
Don't fucking forget to smile.
There it is.
Don't forget.
I was drinking.
We love you. We'll see you next time. Bye!